All right, and we are live. Super Slash Bro Show, Friday the 13th special. How's everybody doing in the chat?
Hey, everybody.
What up, y'all?
We all have our masks on tonight, as you can see.
Especially Joe. There we go. Especially Joe. That was me.
Imagine that.
Imagine that. There's Corey, Chris, Wendigo. Damn. Thank you so much, everybody, for tuning in.
Yeah.
I don't know if we had any applesauce.
Oh, boy.
In about 5 minutes, we're going to get started watching Friday the 13th, A New Beginning. So if anyone wants to watch along with us, you can get your Blu-rays or DVDs or whatever else. Get them ready.
I would like to welcome everybody to the Super Slash Brothers Show, the only stream on a Friday that makes a damn difference. The original, the often imitated, never duplicated.
Oh, boy.
Everybody likes to come and copy us, and it's getting really fucking old. Come up with your own fucking ideas, bitches.
Oh, boy. Rock on, gentlemen. Hey, Sal. Sean. Jennifer.
All right.
Happy Friday the 13th, Jack.
I can't see who's in the chat because I can't see without my glasses. I'm blinder than a bitch.
I know. My mask is in the way. I can't see either.
Well, this will be my first time watching Friday the 13th, Part 5, in high definition, everyone. So, yay me.
Some nice high-definition boobies in this one, then.
Yeah.
That just means you get to see all the imperfections in the actors' faces and shit.
I'll take it.
And you realize that Jason is actually a girl.
That's right, Sean. So many streams tonight, but this is the only one.
This
It's like
is
Highlander. There can be only one.
Well, I will say this: Queenie and Dave get a pass. Queenie and Dave, they're the family. They're the homies. Queenie and Dave are the motherfucking shit.
And as much as we love them, stick with us. It's gonna be fun.
And they'll probably be over a little later. They told me they'd be over a little later.
Yeah.
All right. Where are we going to start from, guys?
So
Well,
I'm gonna.
My thing's still updating, so you gotta wait on that.
Are you kidding me? Damn, you need an update or a rebate or something.
Okay, it's done.
All right, about damn time.
So I'll tell you when to pause it.
Where are we queuing up here?
I'll tell you when to pause. I'm gonna find a good spot. So I'm watching DVD.
And just to be clear, I'm not just talking about people streaming on Fridays because
boy, I'm gonna put my mask back
I
down
get
now.
people stream on Fridays, but man, it seems like people like to copy shit all the fucking time. It gets really annoying.
Oh boy,
They can't even come up with their own fucking segments without copying us.
that was
All right,
Brian. That wasn't me.
So I have it paused as soon as the Paramount logo comes up, but it's just the mountain. There's no stars yet. There's no words.
Okay,
Just the mountain.
I'm gonna pause mine. Hey, you know this is a restricted movie. Go figure.
No way.
Restricted to what?
Restricted to dummies like you.
It's restricted to the coolest stream on Friday night.
Oh, guess what? Oh, not guess what, but show you guys my my hoodie, my Jason hoodie, my Jason mask, and the Jason underneath.
That fucking figure. He doesn't want to play the damn disc. Fucking do an update. It doesn't want to fucking work.
God, nothing but problems. What's up, Wendigo? Danny, what's up? Oh man,
Okay.
it's getting hot under there.
I guess I just had to get the bugs out.
So, can you wear that mask with your glasses?
Down? No.
Okay.
I mean, I could try, but it'd be all like.
Clayton, we are watching part 5 first. then part 6, and then part 7. And we are going to take a little break between each one. Jack, you're a trip.
Jack, what the hell are you talking about? We'd all watch your stream, dude.
Damn right. We quit.
You know, you got all kinds of friends here that'll be all over your shit. You just want to do it.
Where's Danny? She watching with us?
Jack, you could also come on with us some night.
Yeah, you've been invited, Jack, a bunch of times. You're welcome here. I don't see my wife in the chat anywhere.
Jennifer said, "Hey, Danny." She's not going to watch the boobies?
I don't know what she's doing right now. She's out getting the kids dinner, I guess.
Oh. Damn right. I'd watch it too, Jack.
Well, are we still waiting for Brad? You all set?
No, it's just going through the fucking previews, which I can fast forward through.
Previews? What are they?
So yeah, anybody who wants to watch, I have it paused right now at the mountain for the Paramount logo.
Damn right, Sean.
It's 3 seconds in on the deluxe edition DVD.
Which is which DVD? The red one?
Yeah, the deluxe edition.
Yeah, the red case with him on that going like that? Yeah.
Yeah.
How many seconds? You said 3 seconds?
Mm-hmm.
I think mine is 6, but that's
Should be the mountain.
Blu-ray. No, mine's
should be the
4.
same. Even Blu-ray or DVD, it should be the same. Right when the mountains come on.
Yeah.
So.
You guys ready?
Yep, count it down, bro.
Say one.
3, 2, and go.
Hell yeah. One of my faves.
Me too.
Ben Grimm, we are just now starting Friday 13th Part 5, if you want to join us on it. When you get it up, I'll tell you where we're at.
Yeah. What I want to know is how NECA made a figure of just the Dream Jason instead of Roy Burns first. I don't understand that one.
What do you mean? They made the Dream Jason first?
Yeah.
Because he's Jason and Roy's not.
Yeah, but Roy's throughout the entire movie. Jason's just...
They're selling Jason figures, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Well,
they want to sell a Jason figure. They don't want to, they'll do the Roy if they feel a demand for it, I guess. I mean, personally, I think the Roy's a badass thing. Yeah, even if it would have been Jason, I thought it was cool that they gave him a different mask, you know?
Yeah.
I love the mask in this one. That's why I'm wearing it today on the stream.
Right. You probably do have one of those, don't you? Or your son does.
My son does, yeah.
Boy, his hair grew back quick, didn't it?
Is this his first movie?
Who, Corey Feldman? Nah. I think he was in, I'm pretty sure, I don't know if anybody can correct me, but I'm pretty sure Gremlins was not his first, but before the Friday the 13th movies.
Who are we talking about? Oh, Feldman?
Yeah.
He was in a lot of stuff, actually, I think.
I know he was in commercials and shit when he was younger.
Gremlins was 84.
Well, okay, then that was... Oof.
And then so was the final chapter, actually.
Yeah. Why did he look so much littler in Gremlins?
I don't know.
Huh.
It's the way it's filmed, maybe?
When it was filmed or something. Who knows?
Or maybe he had a growth spurt right then.
Hey, Rick.
What up, Rick?
How you doing, Rick?
Watching part 5 if you want to watch with us. I actually think that other than part 2, this has maybe the best replay value for me.
Part 5? Are you serious? No way.
Yeah.
Me too.
Best replay value is 6,
2 and 5 for me.
3, even 8, and the remake especially, and 10. 10 has amazing replay value.
This one is just like this one is just like a movie just filled with kills. Like it's just fun. I don't know.
Yeah, I like this movie, but I can't stand the guy that plays Tommy Jarvis.
Why?
I love him.
I can't. He's a terrible actor in this movie.
He really doesn't have too much dialogue.
I like Tommy. I like
He's
I like
a terrible
Tom,
physical actor.
I like Tommy like a mental case like this when he's beating people up and everything.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, I prefer him in part 6.
Oh, I definitely prefer him in part 6 too, but I like this one though. Nice. And there's your NECA figure right there. Man, I should have the sound bar on while I'm watching this, but I don't think you guys will be able to hear. Love this movie. Yeah, Jason Lives is awesome. Part 6 was, yeah. I mean, I don't know. I like the final chapter too.
If I'm usually just watching a Jason movie, this is like this is maybe the second to last one I'll put on.
Really?
Yeah,
Well,
definitely.
not really Jason, so.
Yeah, I like the movie a lot, but it's just, I like it more than I used to. Let's put it that way. But it's definitely
This one to me is just like a pure slasher. Like just kill after kill. It's
Yeah.
That's supposed to be Corey Feldman. He's bigger.
Yeah, it's Tommy. Tommy Jarvis.
I think Tommy in this one looks more what I would picture. And
see, I was just thinking the opposite.
really,
like he looks nothing like he did. You know.
well, Corey Feldman does not look like what's his face in part 6 though. I know
No,
he looks
it doesn't. This movie used to get hate on so much.
Yeah, it's much better. I think it wasn't until the end of the movie. I think when people realized it wasn't Jason, then they started to hate on it.
Yeah.
I bet you they enjoyed it up till then.
I mean, you had me at Deborah Voorhees, so I was hooked on it since then. And the
nope, nothing.
The characters are so much fun in this one.
Guys, I'm not watching the chat for the moment. I'll be back to it in just a few. I'm putting up my 12 Days of Christmas Horror video for the day.
Not allowed.
Oh, well. I just got home. When do you expect me to do it?
That's what, hey, Chris, that's what starts everything in this movie. Pretty much.
All right, go out there.
Yeah.
Daddy's trying to eat. Either you sit down, watch the movie.
Cool. All right, Sean. Thanks, man.
What's going on?
Got a score of 6. Mine got a score of 6.2. Danny Steinman. All right, so which Friday the 13th has the hottest girls in it?
The remake.
I think part 3 has the best looking girls.
Really?
Yeah. Overall, I guess not including the remake, probably part 3.
Yeah, you can't go wrong with the perfect nipple placement. What about part 4?
Are we counting Freddy versus Jason?
Nah. Just to be difficult. Nah.
We should, because that one has the hottest chicks in both franchises.
Think so?
Oh yeah.
It's got Catherine Isabel in it. Gets my vote.
Mhm. For me, it's the main actress. I forgot her name right now.
Monica Keena.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that chick. She's freaking amazing. And Kelly Rowland ain't bad either. Of course, Kelly Rowland would be a lot hotter if she had fake boobs like the other two did.
Apparently
You're
he's not.
behind me, Jay.
Hmm?
You're behind me. I can hear your TV.
You're ahead of me?
I'm about a half second ahead of you. Yep.
What?
Billy Joe died this morning.
Who?
Billy Joe Fletcher.
Really?
She just said something to Shirley the other day about having
Let me fishing first, okay?
Wow. What was wrong with her?
Where's that bag I brought from the store?
Oh my god.
Off the couch.
Bring the whole bag in here. Make sure she doesn't want more food first. I don't want her filling up on cookies. Okay, Joe, so you get the honor of the oh shit, I should actually give it to somebody else on because you're gonna be on Saturday.
What?
Oh well. Hey, he's got a gay flag behind him.
You suck.
Why?
I don't know.
Okay, guys, sorry, I'm back on the chat now. Apologies.
No, they don't. Now that I think about it, Chris, you got that one right. They don't really show that.
Yeah, me too, Jack.
What?
I loved it when we kicked the Texans' ass.
Who are you facing this week? The Chiefs?
Yeah.
Hmm?
Yeah, they're playing the Chiefs this week.
Yeah, I think they could beat the Chiefs, actually. I do. It's definitely not the same teams that played each other the first game.
I'm not sure what happened. It sounds like she committed
Harley.
suicide. I could be wrong.
Oh my
My sister
god.
said she had given up, so that's why it made me feel that way.
She got her shot, right?
That's my stuff.
Reggie the Reckless.
Reggie. Reggie's
That
awesome.
kid right here is the biggest con of this whole movie.
Oh, come on, man. I like Reggie.
The biggest con. He's one of my favorite parts of this movie.
So annoying.
I mean, I'll be watching now. Oh, be in bed with us again.
Pork chops and applesauce.
Is that what you're having?
Mm-hmm.
Speaking
What's up, HNS?
Hey, Cody, what's up, buddy? We are watching Friday the 13th, Part 5, Cody. If you want to
Yeah, that
join.
would be cool, Jack, but I don't think anybody's going to be able to beat the Ravens this year.
Yeah, who are the Titans playing this week, Jack? Changing my oil. Yep. Oh, hopefully you tear them up. I don't think the Texans deserve to be in the playoffs.
Now, the two coming are two of my favorite characters in the movie.
You like them? They're so much fun.
Yeah.
They're definitely the most unique in Friday the 13th, that's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Probably the most unique in any of the Friday the 13th movies. Yeah. A precursor, Joe.
Yep.
Tech guy.
What other stream are you switching between, Death? Kevin? You tell him, Mama.
Socks.
He what?
We already have Bernie Sanders socks.
He does.
Will you shut the fuck up?
This is my final word.
That's awesome, bro. That's really awesome, Rick.
I got a bomb on me.
Good answer, Kevin. Good answer.
My final word. That's great.
There is
That's awesome, Jack.
6 other streams going on right now.
Well, thank you, everyone, for tuning into ours.
Hey, Jen.
I didn't go, Jen. I chickened out. I chickened out on Black Christmas. I heard everybody say it was terrible.
Come fix the prick.
Did you get my little joke in there, Joe, today? You talking to me? Oh, I thought you was talking to me. So much goofy stuff in this movie. Love it.
It makes it so much fun. The dance later on, Violet's dance in her room is
Oh, that's priceless.
right there.
That rivals Mr. Glover's dance in the
I was gonna say
40s.
they should have her and the dead fuck dance off.
That'd be great. The dead fuck.
See that, Jason? Jen said it's one of the smartest movies she's ever seen in her life.
What? Ooh. Well, thank you, Jen. I'm glad I chickened out today. I was gonna go. We were gonna go to the 2:20 showing, but
next week we got Star Wars, so
yeah, man, can't wait. One thing I've never noticed, he looked like he'd been digging in his ass. Do you see his fingers?
yeah.
I don't think that's just chocolate. He looked like he'd been digging in his ass.
So I just went over and visited Queenie's stream for a second. They said they're going to be raiding us as soon as they're done and bringing everybody with them.
Nice.
Cool.
And Dave said he would like to join us for part 6.
Hell yeah. That sounds good. Hey, Vic. The thing I don't understand is why are any of these kids here? They never really get into any of them, you
I
know?
want to know why Vic is there because,
Yeah, well,
like, who is he? I mean, is he just a worker? Is he supposed to be one of them? Because he's like really old.
I think he's supposed to be
Oh,
one of
he's
them.
crazy.
Like, he's like the closest to a convict I think they have.
I think he's definitely one of them. I think they just needed an actor that was bigger and stronger looking. And
He just seems really old to be there.
Yeah.
Complaining.
I hate it. I hate this place.
Yeah, they take us to the front seat.
Now, of course, we could have avoided this entire thing if he would have given him the axe. I'm sure the slow would have gotten tired after 2 hits, and that would have been it. And then we wouldn't have had a Friday the 13th Part 5. And he could have also eaten the second candy bar. So, now you done shit the bed now. Everybody's face.
I like the motive though. I like how Roy loses his shit, and he obviously not even in contact with his son. So why the hell is he's like?
Why does he give a shit? Yeah. And the whole car 54. Where
well, here's my question: after Vic finishes hacking up him, do they like go out there and tackle him or something? I mean, he's got the axe.
I always
get up. He just stop.
I always just pictured him standing there like breathing heavy, and they just handcuff him. Like
he looks
like
he's pretty proud of himself right now.
Gave
He
up.
looks like he's pretty proud of himself. So I think maybe he just did his duty.
Hey, Jen, I didn't even know you were there.
The first real kill in the movie comes from someone that's not even the killer.
All right, Jen, I'll make sure I watch that one because you're gonna tear that movie up, I'm sure.
So, did anybody go watch Black Christmas today? I thought you were going to, Jay.
I chickened out.
That's what he's talking about with Jen.
Did you just watch Corey's video and decide not to, or what?
Oh no. I looked around last night for some reviews, and I don't usually let them make my decisions, but I couldn't find one that actually thought it was not the biggest piece of shit in the world. So I figured, why waste $20 on it?
I read this article, Brad, today. They're calling it a feminist
Put this on the
YouTube
table.
Yep.
Watch
the
out.
first YouTube slasher. Look at him. Look at him. Red herring number 2, 3? Oh,
Joe, you keep changing your mask, huh?
Well, this picture is actually me wearing the Jason mask, so I figured that worked.
is it?
That's from when I got to play Jason that time at the campsite.
I can see in here.
You see in here? You better change it.
Actually, that's the ear of the mask.
Oh. Is it?
Mask on the ear.
That is my eye, though.
That guy's like the worst actor ever.
I hate this guy in the car.
Oh man, he's such a prick.
There's a big thing on the internet saying that these two were actually gay. Hey,
Hey, what?
I mean, they are dressed like Pacino and Cruising, so.
you want a cookie?
Well, if I don't need them, I'm not going to take them, even if they are free.
Yeah, I know.
Just do it, man.
Good idea to shop for Christmas presents.
I just kind of want to know where the greasers come from. Isn't this like the 80s? Are they going to like a stock hop or something? Or
Well, like I said, they dress like Al Pacino and Cruising, so maybe that's just their way of showing something else about them.
They look like, I was going to say, to me, they look like Brando in the Wild Bunch or James Dean in Rebel Without a Cause.
They look like Vito in The Sopranos.
I wonder if they have nipple rings.
don't you ask?
Favorite episode of Roseanne?
The nipple ring one?
That's a tough one. I don't know.
That is a tough one. I was thinking about it when I saw him ask that earlier. I mean, I love the Halloween episodes. That's obviously a go-to, but there's so many good ones.
Anytime John Goodman sings is a good one.
Yeah.
I like when Darlene has DJ in the hamper throughout the entire show, and she calls him a prevert.
Oh my god! I was just gonna say that's one of my favorite lines in the whole show.
Yeah.
And then Roseanne's like, "No, you're not a prevert, honey. You're a pervert."
You're a pervert. Yeah, that's one of my favorite episodes.
I thought that the second Becky was much harder than the first.
Oh, she plays in Scrubs too.
she's in the Connors,
Yeah,
but I don't think she's been in it since Roseanne left, though.
yeah. She was only in that first season as the.
I thought that show got canceled.
No, still going. This fucking guy.
I hate this part. This guy's.
Oh God, it's cringeworthy.
I do love his kill though.
Oh my God.
I'm gonna have to shut him up.
Thank God. This dude is stupid.
One thing I think is that the change is too sudden.
What, for Tommy?
Okay, Roy just saw his kid stretched out on the stretcher. Okay, it's that same night. He just decided to go home,
Just
How do
snap.
you
put
know?
on a mask, and walk out and kill people
How do you know?
right then.
Could have been days.
Yeah.
It's the same day.
How do you? They don't give an accurate account of what day you're watching. Could have
It's the
been
same
weeks later, months later. Nice.
I'm starting to think that this is the Nightmare on Elm Street 2 of the franchise.
Okay, I can live with that.
It's not a bad thing.
No, I like Nightmare on Elm Street too. Always have.
Yeah, but I'm not talking about the good parts of Nightmare on Elm Street 2.
Oh, that's nice.
What? What don't you like about this one? I think this one's great.
There's a lot I don't like about this movie, but it's a good movie. I still enjoy it. Like, I used to hate this movie. I used to flat out hate it.
Not me. I always liked it. Then again, I always liked Halloween 3 too, even when everybody used to shit all over it.
Yeah, there's no accounting for taste.
Yeah, but this one, I agree with what Brad said earlier. I feel like this is one of those movies people probably liked it, and then they shit all over it once they found out it wasn't actually Jason. But throughout the whole movie, it plays out like a Friday the 13th film. So what is not to like about it?
Right.
Exactly.
But see, I watched the movie after I already knew that, you know?
Yeah.
Nobody misses Joey. What are you?
Honestly, Joe, my biggest con with this, and I talk about this when I reviewed the movie, my biggest con with this movie has always been the actors. I don't like the actors. Most of them are just so bad.
I guess.
I do like Pam.
I don't notice them being any worse than others, but they are bad actors.
Reggie. Sir, I'm sorry.
The Madonna looking chick is kind of hot.
Violet?
No.
But still, Pam is like the hottest chick in this movie.
No.
Really?
Not even close.
Pam, the main chick?
I just got
No.
You don't think so?
Deborah Voorhees for me.
Mary said he would get a kick out of it.
Deborah Voorhees is hot, but
No.
Pam was.
But not those
I don't know.
Oh.
I think so.
I think we should have gotten a nude scene from Pam. I was always disappointed that we never got one from her.
Yeah, you just about got one for everybody else.
I know.
And then there's the one that we can't see.
I always kind of wondered, what the hell's he waiting on?
Man, I can't stand him.
Is he like waiting to be
He just
invited
looks
to breakfast?
dumb. He literally looks like he's simple-minded.
Because he went through a traumatic experience. That's why I like that they went that way with this one.
Yeah, but he was okay. He didn't act that way after the first movie.
How do you know? You didn't get to see him after the
Part
first.
4, he was kicking ass. He was like,
Yeah, but the last thing we see him in part 4 is when he was kind of nuts at the end. He makes that face when he's hugging Trish, and then just ends. So you can kind of see that he's going to be nuts. We don't get to see him in between.
Jesus.
I do love that he just WWE'd that guy.
Yeah, I love the fight scenes in it. It's funny.
He beats the shit out the hillbilly son too.
Yeah.
Me kicks the crap out of that guy.
You know what new team we needed in this one? Ethel. That would have been one for the book right there.
I like Star Wars.
Speaking of,
Huh?
I like Star Wars.
Who?
Patrick.
Yeah, but does he still?
Yeah. Well, I don't know. I asked Mary what he liked besides Bernie Sanders.
yeah, RD, we're watching part 5.
He does whoop his ass. Oh my god. He's a trip. Got shit hanging all out his mouth. That's great. What the hell is he eating with?
I know. You have this random guy who's just thrown in there just for an extra kill.
Right.
Yeah.
He's fine on them.
Right there.
Finds on them later when they're having sex, and then he gets killed.
Mm-hmm.
I always get him a Star Wars hat.
And don't eat the shit out of the chicken coop.
Like how he goes there, looking for stuff. Why don't they just go to the home and then help him out? It'd be a lot nicer to him too.
Oh my god. Here we go, Joe.
Is the new movie called Star Wars Empire?
I really think though that they did not know what they were going to do. I think they made Roy the killer at the very end just for the fuck of it. I don't think they had it written out right.
Would you say that?
Is the new Star Wars movie called
They
Empire?
drew the random picture of Joey in his wallet and said, "Screw it."
No. It's the Rise of Skywalker.
Oh, Star Wars. It's cartoons.
What up, Sean?
Hey, Sean.
Hey, Sean.
Oh, this guy.
I like him though.
You know what? You're right. I think maybe Deborah does have the best rack.
She's close though. She's close though.
Well, maybe this one though. We're about to see her without her clothes.
She said architecture stuff or a video game, but they are expensive.
Yes, they are.
Sean, my brother, what are you up to? Buddy.
You know, Lana spelled backwards is anal.
I bet you she likes it anal too. You watch part 6 for your daughter? I'm watching part 5 for your daughter. I'm talking about anal. Isn't that weird?
Was she one of the porn stars?
Randomly flashes herself.
Yeah.
Well, Sean, I want to give him as much time as he needs. That's for dang sure. But now that Hellhound's back, maybe we can get a blood spatter trio together some point. Hey, Cleary.
Yeah.
What are you doing, Harley?
Yeah. He flashes herself and he talks to his drugs, so they're a great match.
Hey, what up, cool channel?
Don't do cocaine. Yeah.
Me too, Sean.
Abby. What's on, Daddy?
Mary said, I'm not sure.
Is it just me, or does every one of these movies have to have a cat scare?
Always a cat.
Like every slasher movie ever has a cat scare.
Yep.
Even when we're going to see you guys, seems like everyone is going to Kirsten's.
Oh, isn't that a shame? Well, she can go.
Hey, Architectural Digest magazine.
What up, Trini?
$4.
Hey, Trini.
Hey, where'd Corey go? He was here earlier.
Hey, Trini.
Harley, stop. Go
Boom.
play with your sister now. Yes. No.
Hey, Bub, you good? Hmm? Yeah, you good boy. Billy's done with you. Yeah, Black Cats are bad luck. Just ask the Dallas Cowboys.
Jay, did you rewind? I think you're ahead of me now.
Who, me?
Yeah.
No, I fast forwarded a little bit to catch up
I
with you.
think you're ahead of me now.
No backwards Lana for Billy now.
Yep. I don't know if you noticed this, Joe, but that was when the Cowboy season started going to hell when that black cat ran out on that field.
Yeah. The Broncos coach was talking about how he thinks they should do away with divisions for the playoffs because this is like one of those seasons where it kind of shows its problems. You know, you have the Cowboys with a losing record who are going to end up hosting a team that's going to have like a 10 and whatever record or 12 and 4 record. Right. You're going to have the Cowboys hosting them at probably 8 and 8 by that point.
I don't know. I don't think it's a bad idea to have the best team from every division go.
What's up, Alex? What are you up to, bro?
Like he was suggesting, you know, the top 6 AFC teams, the top 6 NFC teams. You know, the 16 games consist of each team playing everybody else in their division, and then at the end, it's the top 6 teams in each. It's, you know, kind of like college in a way.
Yeah.
Janet Jackson also liked to show her nipples on the Super Bowl.
What?
You don't remember when Janet Jackson's nipples were flashed in the Super Bowl?
Yeah, Justin Timberlake ripped them out.
Yeah, I remember that.
She had that big old nipple shield around it.
Yeah. Wardrobe malfunction, she said.
Yeah. You don't wear a nipple shield like that when you're going to have a malfunction.
Here we go. You give me a goddamn live suspect. That fucking guy.
Think you could do me a favor?
The guy should hang out with the mayor from Jaws.
Yeah.
A little while. Yeah. Are you done with these? Think you could run? You could run out to the console of my truck and get my metformin?
It like right now?
No.
Yeah, I hope I'm trying, you know, but I don't think to sit down and relax for a little bit.
I trash all the actors right here in the stream.
Whoever said he was cremated?
Yeah, I like that they say that, but yet in the next movie, which completely ignores this movie, he is in a grave.
Here we go.
And there's a dude like sleeping right there in front of the bosses.
That always makes me laugh.
That's weird.
But
Steve Ball is a friend of Billy Joe's sister.
really?
Oh, there you go. There they are.
He works for
I didn't even
a
know.
bus driver, so
I didn't even know she had a sister.
yeah, Jackie.
Never met her.
Yeah, I don't know, Joe or Jay. I don't know.
What?
I don't think since we didn't get to see Pam, we don't get to make a great comparison. We get to see her in the rain all wet, and you know. But
I got all the comparison I need coming up.
Yep.
yeah, I know. I'm just saying. I think we should have seen her boobs too to really see who had the best rack.
I made my decision a long time ago.
Trish has a nice rack, but you have to watch Massacre at Central High to see him. Trish from Part 4.
Yeah.
Trish.
Yeah, the sister. Feldman's sister.
Right, okay.
Yeah. You get to see a lot more than a rack.
Really?
Yeah.
And when was that movie?
Central High was before she was
Final
in Friday.
Friday?
Yeah, the remake from 2009 has the best looking chicks, in my opinion.
Yeah, I mean,
But they were all picked because of that. I mean, but then again, so were these. You know, I mean, just.
Speaking of these,
Mhm. Oh, you get to see a lot more in a little bit.
yep.
This guy can't make sex sounds to save his life.
you get this pervert watching them.
Not for long.
Yeah, that's it.
Eggs to the gut. Well, that was quick.
That scene was cut heavily.
Yeah, those things are freaking magnificent.
Yep,
They're
absolutely.
And Jason's watching them in high def.
I am. I get to see every perfection, not imperfection.
Heavy Sue Voorhees has huge talents.
Who said that? Alex. What I gotta kill her. That's such a shame.
Yep.
Let's just leave the camera on that angle just a little while longer. Oh, this director did want to make a porno in the woods. That was his whole thing. Hey, they copied The Burning.
Yeah, really. Somebody else died like that the other night. Oh,
You know what
there's a death like that in All Through the House.
You know what else I don't understand? This asshole's over here skipping rocks when he has this naked girl waiting for him over there. Like, what the
I
hell?
know, really. Smack the shit out that guy.
This guy had it coming just because of that.
Yeah, really.
Let me stand here and throw a rock in the water when I have this naked girl laying there.
And my wife said, that's something like an 8-year-old kid does.
Right?
She did.
Yep. This is one of the more creative kills. I always like this one.
Yeah. Even though he turns the thing up.
The Roy Burns character comes with the stick in the leather strap.
Yeah.
But do you ever notice turning it the wrong way?
Yeah,
Best kill in this movie.
I never understood that. He's like tightening it up, but then he turns it the other way to tighten it more.
He
That's
feels
because
bad.
there was a cut in between.
Here's Reggie.
Demon.
I wonder if he could.
Innocent prey. Why does that sound so familiar?
I can't wait for the next movie.
You have Innocent Prey, Joe?
I don't, but I've seen it. I think it has PJ Souls doing that one.
I think it has. Well, this guy said it has Deborah Voorhees too.
Yeah, PJ Souls I think is the main girl in it.
Yeah. Why does that sound familiar? You're not really going to wait till next year to watch Trapped Alive, are you, Joe?
Probably.
No. Best part is you can watch it now and watch it next year. It's definitely going to be probably around Christmas time. It's not that heavily. I mean, it does have a real pretty heavy Christmas theme, but
Takes place on Christmas Eve, but that's about it, right?
yeah. And there's a Christmas party, and But the killer is the one you got to see because I want your thoughts on that. Because I have my theory. And I was just
So
curious.
the next Friday the 13th, we're going to do 8, 9, and 10, right?
Yeah.
And then the one after that, we're going to do the remake and part 1, the original.
Yeah, maybe Never Hike Alone.
Yeah, that sounds like a good trilogy to do.
Hmm?
I'm talking out loud, sorry.
Oh, damn, I lost a sub.
Ah, it was me. Here's the best character of the movie right here.
Yeah. Because everybody wants to sing when they take a crap.
Those damn
His girlfriend's more interesting than him.
those damn enchiladas.
Get you every time, don't they, Joe?
This whole movie has like these random things though. Like they bring in these characters for like this quick scene. Just
Yeah. Yep.
like why did Tommy with them? Like who? Yeah, it's like why is this even important?
Exactly.
This is my girl.
Yeah, it sucks we didn't get to see hers either.
Looks like he was getting ready to trade. What's up, Pam?
Tommy's gonna kick the shit out of Junior too.
You want an enchilada? That trailer park sign must trigger him somehow.
So would you think it would have been better if it would have been him doing the killing?
Who, Demon?
No. It would have been Tommy.
No. I like Roy.
I like it with Roy. Yeah.
He's random enough where it works.
And it's not. I feel like sometimes people miss the extra point to it is that it's not just some guy dressed up with a hockey mask. He's doing it because he knows people will think it's Jason. You know, that he's not just randomly putting on a hockey mask and he thinks he can get away with it that way, which he sort of does for a while.
Yeah, really.
Oh, Junior's screwed.
What is he, like 50? He Chuck Norris's his ass.
It's like Silent Rage 2 right here.
Kirby.
You know, some Mortal Kombat. Finish him.
Yeah, finish him. Fatality. Everyone but Vic.
That was a quick visit.
Yeah, I don't get that one either.
Get the hell out of here now. Tommy had a meltdown. We have to go.
Let him out the cage.
Like not the little kid, but
That was awful. He's not.
I'm allergic to all this bad acting. Sorry.
Oh, he's shitting down his leg right now. Damn enchiladas. Wait, did that door say open and closed on the little?
No, it said lock and unlock.
Lock and unlock.
Come on, man. You're the one with the high def.
Woo.
You're gonna get it, bitch. You're gonna get it, bitch.
The chip box is gross.
Woo. This just makes no fucking sense at all.
You can tell that this fool definitely went to the Prince school of the 80s.
Hey, shut up, man. Fuck you.
Dude, you're like serenading a fucking toilet.
He's serenading a turd, Mr. Hanky.
Hey, Clayton, what's going on, homie?
Hey, Clayton. Whew.
You want to get it, bitch.
Brad.
I love how it's pulsating.
Yeah.
Uh,
I love how it says,
He didn't even wipe his ass before he
I
pulled.
know, I always think that. And I love how it says, do not write on the walls, and the shit written all over the walls.
You're gonna get it, bitch. Kilroy was here.
I love how it's like, it tells you right there who the killer is.
yeah. That was about the, that one and the belt kill were about the best kills in this movie. Everything
I don't
else
know about that.
got away. Oh, and the flare kill. I forgot about that one. I really like the way this movie ends. I like the way they get at the end what happens.
Yeah. I love the rain. I love how it's like pouring.
Yeah, me too. She's wearing white.
Yeah.
The first two times I watched this movie, I didn't even know who the killer was. I just liked it because it was just a slasher. I didn't care.
That's why it just feels like a fun slasher.
Yeah, definitely. I was like, who the hell is that dude down there? Oh well. Who cares?
Exactly. It's just one death after another. In fact, I feel like this one and I feel like the next one kind of like that is Jason Takes Manhattan. That's like literally just him killing character after character after character.
And I honestly think that the first time I saw this movie, I was like, wait, what do you mean Jason isn't the fucking killer? Why would I want to watch that? You know?
But like I said, it's funny because it plays out exactly like as if he is the killer. So
What's really funny too is, I'm sorry, Joe, I didn't mean to interrupt
I was
you.
gonna say if they didn't reveal it as being Roy, no one would even know the difference.
This one, and then even more than this one, Part 8. I used to hate Part 8. But now I've gotten to where I really like Part 8, but it still has some big, glaring fucking problems.
Yeah,
love
they all
Part
do.
Part 8 is so much fun.
It is great.
Yeah, but that ending, the whole turning into a little kid thing, that was just dumber than shit.
Yeah.
And it made no fucking
One
sense.
muscular size and a mini size. It's
You know?
35-27.
Jesus
It would have
Christ.
made more sense if he would have turned into a Ninja Turtle.
Well, I got some for Kirsten. That was out.
Why is she spitting in the stew that she's going to eat?
She's an idiot.
Full size.
Maybe only he's going to eat it.
You shut the fuck up. That's a big ass cleaver right there.
Nice.
That's a buddy size cleaver.
Yeah.
Hey, media guy.
What'd she say about Tom Buckwad? That's awesome, Clay. Hey, there's Corey again. Wonder where the hell he went.
What the fuck was she putting in there? It looked like she putting flowers in there.
I know.
It's cabbage.
So we see Gramps. He dies. I guess the head counselor dies.
Mm-hmm.
Do we see him?
I
I
don't
don't remember.
I don't think so. Horror trope number 544. Your car will always break down. And in this movie, there's been 2 of them.
Yeah.
Well, that's why you got to watch Leslie
Yeah,
Vernon.
I'm sorry, but that chick is super hot. She is fly.
You really like this girl, huh?
Yeah, I've always thought she was hot, man. What can I say? I got a thing for blonde bombshells, you know?
Married to a brunette.
Hottest woman in the world to me has always been Pamela Anderson.
You see Danny in the background going, "What the fuck?"
I said married to a brunette. He's like blonde bombshell.
Smack him, Danny. Thank you.
This poor bastard.
Yeah, poor guy. He looks like a fucking howdy doody.
Apple Arnold Palmer? No, I've never had it. I've had the Arizona tea one, though.
I don't mind Snapple. Snapple's some good stuff. Some of it.
Yeah.
Snapple. That's so 1990s. Hey, AJ, let me get a hit of your Snapple.
Oh, boy.
Come on, Joe. I know you know the rest of the next line.
He says something like just don't backwash.
Don't backwash. Yeah. Okay, just don't backwash.
What a way to try to persuade a woman.
And does anybody notice that he tries to get with the ugliest chick in the fucking group?
Even that's a no-go.
He's like, and then she looks down at his cock like,
You know, this is actually Billy from Halloween 5 all grown up.
I thought I didn't mean.
Yeah, that's Billy. Now he's gonna try. Now he's gonna try Violet. He said, "Well, like
Violet wears the baggier clothes, but she's got it going on under there. You can tell.
Shit."
That dance is what's going on for her. The friggin' song playing it.
How well I feel
Oof.
getting my niece for Christmas better than sex mascara.
What?
That's the kind of mascara.
Positively no playing handball. No handball playing.
She's 16.
Yeah, like they really playing handball.
Oh, the song.
This is like not even what you would be listening to begin with. You do got a rack under there, though. I think you might be right, Brad.
You can tell that her character is like the one that had the baby, that threw the baby in the dumpster, and that's why she did. You look so surprised. You do know that this was the movie that they had to hide the fact that it was a Friday the 13th film? And when the actors all found out, they were all pissed off.
Really?
Yeah. They did not bill this as a Friday the 13th. And when they hired them, and when the guy that plays, what's his name? I just forgot his name.
Roy?
When the guy that plays Tommy found out, he almost quit the movie.
Well, who did they think to do with the hockey mask was?
And how did they not know when
When it was cast, they did not cast it as a horror film. They didn't cast it as a Friday the 13th film.
Yeah, but how do you how do you audition for the role of Tommy Jarvis and not know?
Yeah, really.
I don't know if he did. According to the thing I watched, they did not realize that it was going to be a Friday the 13th film.
And you notice the pumpkins in the last scene?
No, really?
Yeah, because the final fight, the final like showdown in this movie actually it was filmed on Halloween night. Like this movie was filmed around Halloween.
Huh.
Yeah, there was just pumpkins right outside right outside the gate.
See, she ain't so bad underneath, but that face, oh my god.
I know.
That nose is a train wreck.
The whole butterface.
Did you just say butterface, Joe?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I know we're not supposed to be mean like that. We're not supposed to body shame or whatever they call it these days.
Well, that's not body shaming. We just said she has a good body. We're complimenting her.
Hey, Sean.
Hey, Sean.
We're almost done this one. It's been a laugh riot, though, because this movie's always fun.
We're currently on a nipple shot.
I think, honestly, if this is a movie that I watch by myself, I don't enjoy it as much. But the last time I watched this one, I watched it with Bill.
Yeah.
And that's when I realized how much fun this movie was.
I love this one. I watched it too.
I'm going to have to re-rank my Friday the 13th movies.
Nah, not until I put out another one for me.
Maybe you should
I
have.
just did it not that long. Actually, I keep saying I just did this not that long ago, but I just forgot it's actually been about a year since I did
Enough for me.
Does it feel like that to you guys?
Here we go.
You don't get to watch as much as the stuff you like to watch over again since you're trying to watch so much new stuff to review.
This is the dumbass robot.
Oh, that's ridiculous.
I don't know what she's trying to do.
It's like she's thinking so hard about it too.
Yeah.
Brad reaching for the lotion. It says, Chris.
Wasn't lotion, it was hand sanitizer.
He called you out, boy.
As Danny's sitting right there.
I put that shit on like a million times a day.
Danny's watching the whole
Look at
thing.
that. Her nipples are hard too.
She's getting into her dance.
She loves to dance. That song is exhilarating.
No, she just watched a lot of Flock of Seagulls and shit back in the day.
I want to see her and Dead Fuck dance together.
Yeah, me too. Nice dance off between the two of them.
I think too
And then
that,
Jesse from Elm Street too.
if I
Jumps
remember
into this.
correctly in the notes when I was researching this chick actually went to like mime school.
She failed.
Yeah, I was gonna say she failed.
That's how she learned to do that like pull slide rope thing.
She's the one who was supposed to get stabbed in her crotch.
Yeah. It was supposed to go from the crotch up, I think.
Yeah.
And yeah, Reggie, nothing happens to him in the whole movie. I mean, like, really? Jason just passed him on by while he was sitting on the couch.
Basically.
You know?
It's like, he looks like a mongoloid like me. I remember what it was like to be a mongoloid. What?
He looked too comfy in his red sweatsuit, so he left him alone.
Yeah, I was going to say, the sweatsuit is the footy pajamas.
He's dressed like Santa. It's a Christmas movie after all.
With a pumpkin.
I never got to see Deadly Dreams, but I have it somewhere here.
Deadly Dreams?
Yeah.
That's a good one. That's not a Christmas. The beginning's a Christmas part. Forgot about that.
Reggie's first nipple.
And she dead, man. She dead. Can't even do anything about it.
Wouldn't it be pretty messed up if they all got him like, we're just fucking with you, dude?
His scream always cracks me up too. I love how he screams like a little girl every time he yells.
His scream is so annoying. God,
What's it supposed to sound like? It's not gonna sound like a man. He's not gonna be like, ah. That'd be even weirder.
This kid screams like, oh my God, he screams like a bitch.
She looks worse than he does.
Reggie the Reckless is the man.
He's Reggie the Reckless.
Right.
He's Reggie. I never worked in a movie again.
Maybe that's why.
You ever see pictures of him now? He looks exactly the same.
No, but I have seen the interviews with him now.
Yeah.
I love that mask.
Yeah.
So one other thing I have with one issue with it being a copycat killer. Okay, I get putting on the mask, and I get, shaving your own head to make it look like Jason.
He didn't shave his head.
But how did you go out and get like a latex mask that just, like, where did he go to get that when somebody would have noticed?
Well, like I said, this was Halloween time, so he went to the Halloween
store. Why are
store.
you buying the hockey mask and the latex?
Yeah. He was like Mr. Robbie. He sat around and put on his makeup.
And nobody thought to think, oh yeah, Roy came by and bought a bunch of stuff like that. There's some guy in a mask killing people, maybe,
And that gave it away right there.
Going.
Hey, look at the gum sticking out of his mouth. Man, he's riding Mariah Carey right there.
I still love the mask, man. Oh my God, that mask
is awesome.
I like how he left her in the fucking dust.
He's a reckless. He doesn't give a shit.
There's a dude on here that makes really nice masks, and he makes really accurate masks.
Yeah.
And he does them for about $85 a piece, and I really want one. I just haven't had an extra $85 to get due.
For this one? For
he does all. He'll do any mask you want.
Yeah, the one my son has. The one my son has is the Roy mask, and it's like it was like a custom made one.
Somebody who was it that has one? Is it James Grimm or somebody that has the Roy mask that looks really good from this guy?
Took a tumble.
He's falling down. He's looking for Pam. He left her like a mile back.
He's trying to find him.
Man, I miss Grindhouse Grotto. If anybody talks to Grindhouse Grotto, tell him I said hi.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah, that's right. That's him.
Yep, there. Yeah, Cool Channel was right. He was nailed to a tree.
That's where that came from, because that's in the Roy Burns figure too.
Yeah.
Did you hear Harley?
No.
He's all. It's because her boyfriend is gone.
Reggie the Reckless. Breaking Pam's heart as we speak. There you go, Brad. There's some nipples for you.
There you go. There's some nipples.
Just need to take that shirt off.
Then my house said.
You may as well at this point. Jeez.
What did you say, Brad?
There we go. Look at him.
Oh, Grandpa. I like Grandpa.
I like how he says. I like how Grandpa says Reg.
Reggie.
Yeah. There's another one for you. The sweater was on, then it's off, then it's on again, then it's
Yep.
off.
Continuity.
It's because they wanted to display that awesome rack. You can't do it with the sweater covering it.
See
That's
the pumpkins? He just ran by the pumpkins again.
The 80s didn't wear bras, Danny.
Really?
What'd you say?
She's like, really? Not in horror movies. And also not in Star Wars. In George
Yeah,
Lucas' words, there's
apparently.
no underwear in space.
No underwear.
They had to tape down Princess Leia because she was bouncing in the first movie.
Really?
Yeah.
When they're running around the Death Star and she's wearing that white,
The white, which is wearing the white.
Yeah, they had to tape her down because he wouldn't let her wear a bra because he didn't want people to accidentally see through it and see that she was wearing a
It makes sense.
temporary,
Yeah.
So he came up with the rule there was no underwear in space.
I guess Vic left the keys in it.
Yeah.
That's the one good thing he did in the movie.
Reggie looks like he just came out of
He's getting a good look at her chest right now.
Yep.
Crush Groove.
Why is she like trying to hump him?
She's like,
He's got a
Daddy's
good look.
I think he just felt her up.
I think so. He copped the feel right there.
Yeah, he did. Look at that. He cupped it and everything.
Oh yeah.
She probably cut like a million times. They're like, stop touching him.
Can we do that scene again, guys?
Yeah.
It's scary.
He got beat by a chick in a Reggie the Reckless. That's terrible.
He grabbed her and Harley got all scared.
She run in the other room.
Hey, Queen.
Hey, Queenie's here.
Queenie.
Hey, that means Dave should be asking for a link. Where's Dave at?
He already did.
Good. Get him in here.
He's coming up.
Almost done with part 5, guys. We're almost done.
Yep.
We're at the best part of the movie, with the exception of Deborah Voorhees' tits. Pretty much to sum up this movie, we've been talking about boobs, 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 bad acting, and more. Oh, wait, that's also boobs.
Reggie the Reckless.
Hey, Dave.
Hey.
Hey, Dave.
Everybody's wearing masks tonight.
Yep.
Right.
I love this movie. This movie's so much fun.
I love Dave's mask. That mask's awesome, Dave. You know what? Maybe it was Dave that tuned me onto the dude. Hey, Dave, the guy that makes the custom Voorhees masks that are like $80.
Yeah, it's Rotten Roger DeMarco from
No, it wasn't him.
Is it the Hawk Maniac?
I don't remember. Maybe. He made a really nice part 5 mask that I wanted.
Mm-hmm.
Who made yours?
3B Video, that channel.
Okay, so Roger made yours?
Yeah.
Hey, Brandon.
Hey, Brandon Meacham, what's going down?
Hi, Brandon.
I don't think I have.
Hi, Clayton.
Do I have Brandon? I don't think I have Brandon.
Hi, RD.
I don't know where they get their chainsaws for this, but how come none of them ever work?
I know, never.
Hi,
Never.
Clayton.
Oh,
They
but I
used
got Brandon now.
They're using the same gasoline they use for their cars, apparently.
Yeah. And the
I just subbed you, Brandon.
Yeah, guys, that's something else too. If you see somebody new come in, make them feel welcome. Show them some love, you know.
Which part is it at?
Where the hell has he been?
He kind of disappears.
He's been having his meltdown.
Tommy.
Oh,
Yeah, he beats the shit out of that guy and just disappears for half the movie.
Didn't he have to walk home?
He took off.
I thought it was scary.
Reggie ran right past them.
Or do you want to watch it? She says she doesn't want to watch it. That it's scary, but here she is.
Tommy and Roy. Tommy should just kick the shit out of him too. Call it a day.
I know if he can he's pretty tough.
Right, I know.
They don't even try to fight him. They look for weapons and stuff when they could be just.
They set it up like he's gonna fight him in this big duel at the end.
Don't.
Well, him showing up did ultimately show that it wasn't him.
Yeah.
But I still don't think they had this script all the way finished. And I think they were trying to decide if it should be Tommy or if it should be...
and that's why Tommy's not present during the kills. That's why they had to have him missing for a while.
Right.
Why didn't you just stand there and let him slice him? What a dumbass.
But that's what I'm saying. He should be fighting him or something.
Oh, you stabbed him in the junk.
Cookies?
Stab in the junk.
Break the dick down.
Yeah, if you hit him hard enough, he'll go ow and be like, Jason doesn't talk.
In 3, he grunts a little bit, but that's about it.
Yeah.
You should have finished him off right there.
I'm about to scare my children. Watch this.
I like how Harley's all into it.
She freaked. I'm just playing, baby. It's just a toy. Come here.
Oh, man.
Departed Hyattsville, Maryland.
It's
All
just
right,
a toy.
Kevin.
Your big pack.
Hi, Danny.
See that?
Did delivery by Friday, December 13th.
Like, Tommy should not be running.
I just scared the shit out of Harley.
Why does Tommy get less badass from
I know.
5 to 6?
He does.
That's what I said. That's why I like
he
him
was
out of the
fucking
big
Bill
one.
Goldberg earlier, and now he's just like...
That's why
No, he
I like
did.
him that he's tough like that.
Mm.
And then in 6, he's kind of just like this random guy who's just running from the cops.
And in my review, I think I even do the impression where his only thing that he knows how to do in this movie is go...
Is this supposed to be the same barn that was in 3?
Yeah. Fox, Loco, and Ali are going to show up.
You eat all these cookies?
Did I really?
Yeah, there's one left.
They're still alive in the barn. What was he like? Okay, what was he doing in that barn the entire time, and then he just pops up at the end?
I don't know. Who? Ollie?
Yeah,
I don't know.
was he sleeping, taking a nap? Was he?
No trash stash, it doesn't, but we may get an explanation,
He could have went home. You know,
at least an unofficial one, in Never Hike Alone too.
his sister was lost in the foster system, even though she was like 40.
Even though it was Vic in this
She was
one.
an adult at the time, wasn't she?
Huh?
I mean, she was what, 17 in that movie?
They never say, but I assume she's supposed to be either like 16 to 17. Yeah.
Yeah.
Whoop. And Reggie's the one that kills him. That's some bullshit.
That's awesome. I love Reggie.
Me
I
too.
hate Reggie.
Reggie the Reckless.
Reggie the Reckless.
Reggie that screams like a girl.
Those rings are badass.
Oh, he ain't dead yet. Help me, Pam! Help me, Pam! Help me! It's annoying. I don't want children in my slashers. Go away.
Yeah, Reggie's all right. I like Reggie.
He's in. Wait. Tommy's a kid in part 4.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, in general.
6 has 1 million children in it.
I know.
It's like the first time kids are at the camp.
Yeah, but they're not actual like main characters. I love that part. Then the mask just happens to open, just perfectly to see his face.
Look, she's loving it. She's loving the show.
Yeah, but when I pulled the fake knife out, she got all freaked out.
That's just a natural instinct. Itchy.
Yeah, I always forget about her too.
Doing my nails.
She's breastfeeding Reggie now.
After he copped the feel earlier.
Now he gets to lay on him. Really? I didn't know that.
Is that Frankie?
This freaky
I
storm.
did not know that. Hey, Rick, what's going on, brother? You got an early spanking tonight, Rick? That's awesome.
They can hear him.
You've been missing all the booby talk. We've been talking about boobs. Hey, Al, what's going on?
Hey, Al.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So, Queenie, did you
I
enjoy
like how
your
he has a
stream?
picture of himself in his wallet.
Yeah.
Like we'll establish this is Roy's wallet by having a picture of him on top.
Mhm.
Like not a license picture,
Yeah.
but just a regular wallet size photo of himself.
And then he just happens to have some newspaper clippings that, you know.
Some people look in the mirror. Some people got pictures of themselves.
Look at him.
And I want to
Sheriff
know
Buck.
if he hasn't had contact with
And,
his
and what's funny is
Has
this
his
scene was
picture.
actually added on later. This part was added on, and because they felt they needed to explain.
Well, they kind of did because everybody else would be like, "Why the hell is he killing people?"
Oh wait.
Mia would have been like, "Who the fuck is that guy?"
I told you for the
I
first.
still want to know where they got the
I didn't know
mugshot
who
look
the
of
killer
Jason Voorhees in the mask. Who took the fucking picture of Jason? That's what I want to know.
The funny thing is too, like when they show Roy's face in the mask when he just fell in the rain, it doesn't even really look like him because his eyes are closed and like the way the mask
Exactly.
is, the hair. So it's like the first time I'm like, "Who the hell is it?"
Yeah, I still didn't know who it was after like the second time.
When I was a kid,
Yeah.
I was like lost. I was done. I was like, "That's not Jason." What happened to Jason?
I still
Imagine-
want to know.
Imagine if they really made it be Jason. You find out for the last 5 movies that it was just some guy in a friggin' mask.
Which Matt?
I still want to know if he didn't have any contact with his son. How the hell did he get that picture?
Yeah, exactly. And why did he care so much if he just abandoned him like that?
It's the older picture of his son too. It's like, what the hell?
Surprised he didn't have it with chocolate on his mouth. Stupid as this movie is.
He really liked candy bars and axes and laundry.
So that's how they were going to go at the end of this movie. That Tommy was going to be
There's
the killer.
always a crappy dream sequence at the end of most of these movies.
I know.
Well, because they tricked you in the fourth one, and then they tricked you again in the fifth one.
Yeah.
And then in the sixth one, he's just a wiener.
Oh, wiener.
Hey,
With,
maggot head.
With Horseshack.
Mm.
6 is the best one.
I'll still never forget the. I don't know if you guys ever watched the celebrity boxing matches
Yeah, I used to watch those.
when Ron Polito fought Screech.
Yeah, Screech beat the shit out of him.
Yeah, Screech beat the shit out of him.
Yeah.
That was awesome.
Like bad. It was a massacre.
It was.
And once again, they want to make him look like the killer. And once
They pulled the
again,
Tony here.
I will say that I'm glad that in part 6 they kind of ignore this one still. As fun as it is, it's fun, but I'm glad they ignore it.
They don't ignore it.
Yeah, they do. They completely ignore part 6.
What?
In fact, the director even says that the director of part 6 has even been quoted as saying that he wanted to make sure that there was no hint to part 6 at all.
5.
Or part 5 at all, yeah, sorry.
This is funny too. Like, why does he have the mask?
Yeah.
Yeah, like the police just let him have it.
Yeah,
Uh,
and they didn't wash it off or anything. The mud's still on it.
souvenir, you can have this.
Oh, that new thing. Yeah, I put some raw footage popped up on YouTube when I was public and everything. That was the last one I worked on. The one that Brad and Queenie are in that one.
Which one?
My for the last one we did, the one that'll be in Gore Theater too.
Oh, really? Is it what is it out? Or what?
No, that's not out. My behind the scenes fight scene. Like I have it on YouTube unlisted because it's got my my family in it and stuff, and I wanted to keep it up for the memories and whatnot.
Oh, that's cool.
But
I thought you said it was out. I was like, really? It's out? Where is it? I'm gonna get it.
I made it.
I can't wait. I'm actually in the movie. I can't wait.
I was making everything public, and that went public, and then I'm like, oh, and I made it unlisted, but everybody can still see it, I guess.
So, guys, we're gonna watch
only if they got the link before you unlisted it.
We're gonna watch part 6 next. So, anybody who wants to watch, we'll give you guys about 5 minutes to get it all set.
Okay, Harley, you gotta get off of Daddy so I can change the movie.
I'm gonna go get the movie in.
High def.
You don't have to go away.
Dave, we get to watch it in high def.
On Blu-ray. I actually gotta take this off so I can put my glasses on. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go set it up.
What, Harley? The what? What?
The monsters are gonna get her.
There's no monsters, baby.
Way to go.
It's
bro.
just on TV. Oh yeah, it's my fault.
Oh, yeah.
That wasn't my
Way to
fault.
go, Brad.
Did I invite them in here to watch a horror movie?
No,
Way to go, Brad. Really? What do we have? Oh, yeah.
Hey, Queenie, welcome back.
So where are we going to put this one, Joe?
I'll get to a spot and then I'll let you guys know.
Am I a bad father?
Yes.
Yeah. Let me go grab a drink.
I have a bunch of DVD sets there of this Clayton, actually. I have 2 or 3 box sets, and then I have them all singly a couple times on some of them. I got a few different on a few of them.
So, guys, I have it at the same spot. The mountain is about 3 seconds into the DVD. That's where I have it pulled.
You know what I don't get is why they have the same fucking preview on every movie.
Because they want you to watch that movie.
It's The Uninvited, which I actually have.
What is it?
And I've never watched.
The Uninvited?
Yeah, the one about like the stepmother or whatever.
It's a good flick.
Yeah, it's the remake of A Tale of Two Sisters.
Yeah. What are we pausing at, Joe?
Same thing. Just pick the image of the mountain, and it's 3 seconds into the DVD.
Okay. No, not the German release, but I do have a German release of Halloween in a media book. Yeah, they're the same. Well, aside from everything being in German on the casing and the DVD and all, or the Blu-ray, they're the same. Yes, it's English movies, all that, you know.
Are you region free?
Yeah, you can have a German subtitle though on it.
Do you get a region free player?
For the German media book, no, but it plays on my player.
Oh, it
Plays on
does?
my Xbox. Yeah,
Oh,
I've had no problem playing other regions in my Xbox.
oh
I don't know
yeah,
if
Xbox. That's
I
good.
don't know if the Xbox is region free or what, but it works.
Yeah, it is.
Is it really?
Uh-huh.
I didn't even know it was.
Because the Xbox One has the region free Blu-ray.
Hey, does anybody else see an old man walking from the kitchen?
You can play region free DVDs on.
No, you can't.
Blu-rays. That's what they're talking about.
I was talking about Jason, but okay, dear. Yeah, dude, those media books are badass. I really want them, but they're kind of expensive for right now, you know? I was talking about Jason, but okay.
All right, so again, everybody, I have it paused at the mountain of the Paramount logo.
No.
I need them.
Me too.
No.
Does it say the name or is it just the mountain?
It's just the mountain. So I'm watching the deluxe DVD, and it's 3 seconds in.
Okay.
Doesn't mean
It's like it's the mountain before the stars come up or the words.
Okay.
Just let me know when everybody's ready.
I'm ready.
All right.
Are you at the same place, Jay?
I am now.
Ready, Dave?
Yep.
All right. On when I say one, we'll say go and we'll press play.
Okay.
3, 2, 1, go.
Part 6 underway.
Yeah, I have an Xbox One. It's the only one that'll play Blu-rays. The original Xbox won't.
Yeah.
Oh, shit, part 5 again. No, I'm only kidding.
Did you really?
No, I'm only kidding.
I thought I did at first when I saw that preview. I was like, wait, did I put part 5 in again?
Every once in a while, they need to do a recap.
Let me give it to you straight about Jason.
Yeah.
I still say this movie has the best atmosphere out of all of them.
Cool, because it's the director. The director made it like a Frankenstein movie.
Yeah. And it has the best Jason. I'm really getting to where I like him tied with Derek Mears now, though. Derek Mears was awesome.
This whole movie's pointless though. Like Tommy just fucks everything up by doing this. You
Yep,
just left him
it's
alone.
what? Oh well, I mean, it's like what do they say about like Raiders of the Lost Ark that you didn't even need Indiana in it? Like,
Yeah, it would have worked itself out.
but honestly, I still don't get. I don't buy that. I think that's like no, because you know he had to go after it. He had to do it. You know.
Well, they would have opened it anyways at the end.
Really, Queenie? Oh, okay. Then I'll just play.
What's wrong?
Have a good nap, dear.
Night, Queenie.
Night,
Good night,
Queen.
Queen. Thanks for stopping by.
Yeah, I would definitely appreciate that.
This one, I think, Megan would have handled Jason.
And then I would appreciate if you got my bills on the truck.
Megan.
You told me you would.
Megan.
Yeah, cool channel classroom. It's true.
This is going to be a hairy turn.
Look how cremated Jason is.
Yeah, I know.
So, what did everyone think of their slashback this week? Since we haven't talked about that yet.
Loved it.
Good.
I liked mine. I love mine.
I have a feeling some people are going to have a problem with mine.
Oh yeah.
Yep. I'll just wait to hear it. It's not a slasher.
And there's been plenty of
Not a slasher?
There's been plenty of movies that people have watched that have been borderline slashers, though.
I consider this one a slasher, so
That's all that matters.
yep.
Well, you can come watch more movies with me if you want.
I have it on my tablet. I don't have it on my phone.
You have one on your phone.
I was about her age when I saw my first horror movie.
Okay.
I was way younger.
Me too.
What, 4?
I was like 2, I know.
Yeah, I wandered
How
in
do you
there.
know? How do you remember that? You know,
I actually remember. So when
I do
was
too. I
young,
remember quite a bit too. So
I remember moving into my apartment when it was just me and my mom. My parents got divorced right before I was 1, and I remember moving into our apartment, and I was literally 1 year old. And I've literally recalled certain memories to my mom about it, and she's like, "Yeah, it's spot on." It's it's weird how I can remember.
yeah, I got the same thing. I got memories like that too.
Yeah,
My memory just kind of clicked
Long-term
on.
memories, my short term.
Yeah, mine
That's-
too.
Did way too much weed growing up.
Yep.
well, see, I've never done drugs in my life, so there you go. That's why I have a good memory.
I remember
Sir,
my parents went to see Dirty Harry in the drive-in, and I was 1 at the time.
Hmm.
And they kept covering my eyes in the back seat.
Oh, well,
for those of you just joining us, we are watching part 6 right now.
All right, cool, channel. That sounds good.
What's wrong with you?
If anybody wants to catch up, we are at the ungraving scene or the grave defilement scene, whatever you want to call it.
I got the subtitles on. It says "Young Tommy grunting."
Trish, Tommy.
Young Tommy die.
They should have made it. They should have had the twist in this one, but he actually digs up Roy, and it's not Jason. Again.
Yeah. He's just like, God damn it.
Oops, wrong grave.
You're traumatized by
And then Roy sees this Tommy, and he's like, "Who the hell are you?"
Do they think I'm a fart head?
Where's John Travolta? Up your nose with a rubber hose.
That'd be cool if they had a grave of Carrie right next to him as a precursor to the next movie.
It'd be funny if all hands started coming out.
I never forgot about that movie.
Turns into Return of the Living Dead.
He's like, I hate when this happens over and over again.
Freaking enchilada guy from the last movie shows up.
Goddamn enchilada.
And I still say that part 7 is the most forgettable film out of the whole franchise.
Nah.
It's definitely one of my least favorites in the franchise. I just can't stand the characters.
Kind of how I feel about 5 with a lot of it. Like, don't like the characters.
I like them. I like Pam and Reggie and Tommy.
I like everything up until part 9.
Yeah,
And then I fucking hate part 9.
me too.
And that's the only one I don't really like.
Did you say the last few you don't really like?
No, that's the only one I don't really like, part 9.
Yeah, that's the only one for me too.
I just...
Oh, I don't know if I told you guys, but that Nintendo, Super Nintendo that I got from that secondhand store that the guy let me take home to test.
Yeah.
It works, so I took him $10. I got it for $10.
$10, nice.
Damn, that's
Hey,
cool.
Big D.
Awesome Super Nintendo for $10 to replace mine that broke.
I saw this in the movie theater twice. Cost me a total of $1.96 both times. Those were the days.
The first Jason I saw in theaters was Freddy vs. Jason.
I saw part 5 twice too, but
I don't get how you can say that, Rick. I mean, I really don't, man. 80s horror films were the best horror films like
ever.
Yeah.
I don't see how anybody can not like 80s horror that's into
It's
horror.
pretty widely, people widely agree on that, too. It's not like it's some random opinion.
We were like alive around then.
Yeah.
So was Rick. Rick's older than I am.
Oh,
He's Rick. You're what, 5 years older than me? 5, 10 years. I don't know, somewhere like that.
Well, I mean, what decade of horror is better than the 80s? If it's not the 80s, I feel like the 70s and 80s. Are the best too.
Yeah, I don't think there's been a full decade that's better.
Yeah.
Even
Rick
though I
likes,
am a big fan of 90s
harder
horror,
than we do, though.
I'm a big fan of 90s horror, and I'm also a big fan of I like 70s, but
80s and 70s are my favorite too.
80s, 90s. I don't mind early 2000s horror.
No, I don't mind that either.
For me, it's like 80s, 70s, and then like early 90s.
Yep, that's
Because
pretty much it.
the burning's awesome.
There you go, James Bond.
Bored by the burning, but that's just me.
This
That's
is
awesome.
so funny.
I almost pissed my pants first time I saw it. I was like, what the hell? James Bond.
I like how this one's called
Right,
Jason
still.
Lives. It's like the subtitle is Friday the 13th Part 6.
Yeah.
It's like they wanted to make it a point to everybody. Yep, it's really Jason this time.
I know, right? He's in this one.
This does have my favorite scene of all time, though. The him on top of that burning camper.
Mm.
Yeah,
I
cool.
love that scene. That scene is filmed so well.
This is like the equivalent of Halloween 4.
It's also the but like you said, they had to include that part, you know. It's the first film in the whole franchise until part 8 where they actually put his name in the title.
Yep.
True.
Like, and like you said, they wanted to make sure that people knew that it was Jason.
Yeah, I mean, well, you kind of had to do that. I still have the paperback for this movie.
I still have a laminated poster of it right there.
Yeah. Remember going to the drugstore and getting the paperback for it.
That's awesome.
Because
Up
his
there
dad's
somewhere.
in that. His dad is in the paperback.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, he is. I read it a couple times. I need to find it and read it again.
Why are there always different cops in these movies too? It's supposed to be like the same
I
area.
know, who the fuck would want to be a police officer in like either Haddonfield or like Crystal Lake or whatever.
Yep.
Camp Forest Green.
This guy's probably the biggest dick of the
I was
bunch.
watching Eric's thing on on Jason Goes to Hell the other day.
Mhm.
You know, and they, he loves that movie, and
Yeah.
one of the things that's always bugged me about that movie is they go from Camp Crystal Lake, which is in Jersey, all the way to that facility, which is like Pennsylvania or somewhere like that. But then Jason makes it back to Camp Crystal Lake in like 5 freaking minutes.
Which movie?
And Jason Goes to Hell.
Oh, okay.
Isn't it supposed to be New York though? I know it's filmed in Jersey, but it's supposed to take place in New York.
What? Camp Crystal Lake?
Yeah.
No, it takes place in Jersey.
Really?
Yeah. It's made very clear that it's where it's filmed or where it's
I know it's filmed in Jersey. I just never...
I mean like where it actually takes place. And in Never Hike Alone they talk about it being in Jersey too.
Well,
They talk about it being in the county that it's in. They talk about it.
in Freddy vs. Jason, they drive from Illinois to
Yeah.
to Jersey in like 5 seconds.
And like
Yeah.
I know for real. Yeah.
Super tram.
That's one of the that is I love that movie so much, but that is like something kind of dumb. It's like how the hell did they get there that fast? He would they were like, I only got enough left to give him.
Yeah.
What color is that one?
I think this one's yellow. It's like the third or fourth movie that has a VW bug in it.
In this scene, or in the scene that's coming up, CJ Graham's military training took over. He talks about that in an interview. His military training takes over, and he really did try to stab this bitch with the fucking thing.
This is the asshole from Ghost,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Carl.
Son of a bitch.
The asshole from what?
Ghost.
Ghost. That has the
Oh,
best.
right.
The best death in that movie, though.
Yeah, he has a good death.
It's Springwood, Illinois is where Nightmare on Elm Street is based. Springwood, Illinois. I think it was in part 10 that they said it was Springwood, or in part 10 in
Freddy's Dead.
Freddy's Dead that they said it was Ohio, but it's Springwood, Illinois. Yeah.
Well, I mean, you can Ohio, Illinois. Doesn't he try to take a bus?
In the first one though, it looks like California because you can see palm trees.
Yeah, it's funny because it's like, why have like Halloween Haddonfield, you know, and then you also have like they're both in Illinois.
Mm-hmm.
Ted Bundy's Volkswagen Bug.
Yeah, but you could see it. He didn't do it on purpose. Where he's trained to follow the target when he's using a bayonet or something, and that's exactly what he does here. And he accidentally almost stabs this chick. Man, I love how tiny that gun looks compared to Jason. This is my favorite one ever.
I alternate between 4 and this one.
No, that's a 38 special. 38 special may be a small gun, but it's not a chick's gun. See? And it has the greatest fucking horror song in horror movie history, in my opinion.
Which one?
Which one?
Oh, the Man Behind the Mask? Oh, yeah.
He's the man behind the mask.
It's also got Teenage Frankenstein.
Yes, it does. But like Teenage Frankenstein was just one he wrote. He actually wrote that one for this.
It's on the same album, though.
I love that she's trying to give him money. Like,
what's he gonna do? What the fuck's he gonna buy?
He's got to buy a new mask.
Maybe he wants to treat himself every once in a while.
I love it. You know what it kind of reminds me of, though, is in the remake when the dude offers him the hockey stick.
Yeah.
Oh, and the product placement. Yeah. I remember
American Express.
Show never that it looks like an American Express card.
Never leave home without it.
Yep.
What does he say in the remake? It fits your ensemble.
Yeah.
It completes your outfit.
Something like that, yeah.
Well, she ain't bad.
That chick is so hot.
Which one, Megan? Megan?
Oh, the one in the middle.
Her?
Oh. The only black chick in the movie, that one.
You like that one?
Yeah, she's super hot. In fact, what else is she in? I've seen her in something else.
Yeah, she's in part 5. She's the enchilada's girlfriend.
Yeah.
No, that's not her.
I know, I'm kidding.
They're gonna call the department and John Carpenter.
Is she in one of the Nightmare on Elm Streets?
No, you're thinking of the girl from summer school.
Okay. Well, yeah, that's right.
In part 5. Yeah.
This chick, though, I think the reason I like her so much is she reminds me of Lisa from Saved by the Bell. And I always liked Lisa.
Lisa's turtle.
Yeah.
Turtle.
If it wasn't Kelly, I never was into Jessie. At least not till I saw Showgirls.
Lisa was banging Zach in real life at the time.
Yeah, I heard that. I heard that. They did hook up in the show too once.
Yeah, that was when they were together in real life. They just wanted to get them together, I guess, on the show.
Really?
Then they never talked about it again.
Do you remember the wedding special?
Yeah.
In Hawaii?
Hawaii, yeah.
Was it? No, it wasn't Hawaii. It was Vegas.
There's a Hawaii one? Oh, because there's a one where they all go to a wedding in Hawaii too.
Wait, okay, so Zach, was it Hawaii? Because I thought they were in casinos and stuff.
Wasn't it like a beach wedding?
Yeah, because what's her name was in it? The one that was in King of Queens.
Leah Remini?
That's the work at the beach resort. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
Her dad was the owner of the beach resort.
I was thinking they were in Vegas.
I'm a damn high school graduate. Do they think I'm a farthead? Yes.
Yes.
He's like this crazy character, like a crazy Ralph or whatever. The guy in the road in part 3 is this asshole.
Oh, that's the guy in part 3 is Diet Crazy Ralph.
Yeah.
Died Crazy Ralph. Get the move on, don't he?
Yeah, he's pretty fast.
That's not the chick from Major Payne, is it?
It's been like 20 years since I saw Major Payne.
That movie is so funny.
No, that's not Lisa from Saved by the Bell. You said no, it just kind of looks like her. It's not.
I like the girl with the bow in her hair.
Oh, babe, it's not.
Wow.
This is the only movie where they don't show any nudity.
Yeah,
Damn it.
for shame. Let's turn this off.
No.
It's all about the horror, guys.
I like to go to court with. I always thought she was the hottest.
Oh
one.
yeah. She's like my usual style.
Who's
Yeah,
that?
yeah, definitely.
Way to knock over the ketchup. Did you see that?
No, did he?
Yeah, they just knocked over all the condiments.
Is he still up?
Yeah, he's up. He's ready for his pee-pee song.
Let's go pee pee. Frankie, go pee pee.
Yeah, I was just to say that. That shit cracks me up every fucking time.
I see what we're talking about this song.
Yep.
Come on, Franks.
Oh, she does a version of the Flight of the Conchords song too.
It's pee pee.
Yes, I have seen the trailer for the Grudge remake. It looks terrible. But then again, all the Grudge movies are terrible, so.
You alright, bub? You get out of your bed? There you go.
Looks like nothing but CGI crap.
It's raining still.
You putting him to bed?
Come on, let's go pee pee. Let's go pee pee. Frankie, go pee pee.
Now, who is playing Jason in these scenes? Brad.
Oh, fuck. I forget his name, but they fired him.
Yeah.
But they still use this part because they already had it filmed.
Yeah.
I'll come with you.
Oh, here, I'll tell you in just a second. 'Cause I was looking something up anyways on there.
This is my favorite kill is the triple decapitation.
Oh, dude, yeah. My favorite is when he bends the sheriff in half.
Mm.
But yeah, that is an awesome one.
It's cool that you get to see more of that. Well, wait a minute. They don't have an uncut for this one, do they?
Dan Bradley, that's his name. Dan Bradley plays him in this right here, dude.
Isn't he taller or something? Was he shorter or taller?
He's like his wife. Come this whole other person while we're out there.
I don't like it.
That would have hurt. They would have at least flinched a little bit. That shit hurt.
Oh yeah. Getting hit with a paintball hurt.
Mm-hmm.
I don't, but you want me to do his back legs?
Yeah. Let me find his towel. Where'd your towel go? Where'd your towel go? Where's the towel?
Never should have let her play. She just whooped your ass.
Where is the towel?
I don't know. I threw it back there somewhere. Hi, Bob.
Probably not good.
I want one of those headbands.
Me too.
I love how shiny that machete is.
I know they don't make machetes that shiny.
Here, you can use this one. Oh.
That's the anti-Me Too movement. All right, Bob, I got you. Into your back legs.
I love that. Smiley face. It reminds me of
Still attached.
Now it's all dirty.
It reminds me of the chick from part 2.
Hey, you keep moving that leg, you little bookie. He's moving. Stop being a jackrabbit. Stop jackrabbiting me. Yeah, stop jackrabbiting me.
You got wet.
I know. You're like, get the fuck off me.
You're drying my hand.
Night, Bob. Night. Come kiss.
Take a kiss.
Come kiss.
Oh, give Jay kisses.
You're gonna snub me?
Give him a kiss.
You're gonna snub me?
Oh, he dried you all off. That's not nice.
Good night, Pope. Love you.
He wants to say goodnight. Good
Night.
night, everybody. Have fun watching the movie.
You going up too?
No.
Oh, you
Well,
going back?
I'm taking him up. I'm not staying up.
Oh. It's like the worst thing that ever happened to him.
Yeah. It's like not even in the grass. It's kind of just out in the open. Like, look and stop being a wiener.
It's about to be over.
They don't even have like the what's it called, the CO2 tank on them. Oh my God!
Where the exactly did he jump from?
I don't know. The tree was like, was he on? He was just sitting on a giant branch.
It's like when he kills Crazy
I love
Ralph.
that. Oh, he shoots with a paintball gun. Like, what the fuck's that gonna do?
So this was done beforehand, Brad, you said?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Dan Bradley there. These scenes in this part were filmed before they hired CJ Graham. They weren't happy with his performance, and they were looking for somebody to replace him with.
They went for more wiry over bulky.
What's his name? The guy, Mark, whatever his name is, the
McLaughlin.
producer.
Mancini.
Good night,
No.
Big D.
That's the Manfredi. You mean that's the guy that did the
Victor.
no, not him.
Who the fuck was the producer?
Marcus something. He does all. Oh shit. He does all the. He produced every single one of these movies.
Oh,
Nick Menisco?
Yes, that guy. Okay, he knew him. He had met him at a party, and he was just so impressed with how big he was and how and his ability and his presence. He said the guy had such a presence. And then so he asked him if he wanted to come and try to do it, and he were like, sure. He had done a few other stunt things before in films, but he had just basically was out of the military not too long at that point.
Yeah, it's Frank Mancuso.
Frank Mancuso, yeah. Of course, that place is like a maze.
Chat. Yeah. He said he basically saw him across the room and was like, I want this guy to be Jason, you know. So he asked him to go try out for it. After this, they got Kane Hodder, and Kane Hodder is the only one that's played in. Dude, look at that freaking red dot scope. Oh my God.
You bang. Okay. Makes a lot of sense.
Doesn't even make sense.
How do you holster that gun?
Exactly.
But oh, it's so funny, man. Is that
Pal.
my red dot goes on the bottom, right next, right under my freaking barrel, and it fits perfectly in my holster. It doesn't. It's not like that. It's like that big, you know.
Everything got smaller over there.
Yeah.
Megan, we're gonna go fisting.
Yeah.
It's a real scope. That's up. They were big in the 80s, but
What, fisting?
oh, I just looked her up. She played in a bunch of soap operas, and she was also You said it was the girl from Saved by
Oh
the Bell.
boy.
It's not Danny. I just looked her up. She is not the same girl.
It's not her.
No. Anyways, she also played a nurse on one episode of Trapper MD, the spinoff of MASH.
I used to watch Trapper MC.
Trapper John MD. Yeah.
Yeah.
I actually have watched a few of them. It wasn't a terrible show.
This makes no sense.
You know, there was 3 different spinoffs of MASH.
What were the other two?
Hey,
There
Sean.
were,
After
Albert-
MASH, yeah.
One was Father
And then there was
McCall.
Walter.
Something.
It was Walter. It was just called Walter. It was about Radar.
Mm.
Oh,
And you can watch the first episode on. They had the first episode on one of the sets I've got. But also, if you go on YouTube, you can find them. You can find After MASH and you can find Walter episode.
Nice.
But the Walter one, I think, was just the pilot. I don't think it got past the pilot.
on what, Brad?
On Walter
No. Where can you find the episodes?
on YouTube.
Oh.
Unless they got taken down by now. I don't know. It's been a while since I watched.
Kathleen, you led me astray.
Fisting was huge in the 80s. Are you what the hell? How did we get on a fisting?
It's because I'm here.
That's what Dave said.
Did you? I didn't hear you.
Oh, because I got the subtitles on and it said, we're going to go fishing. And I'm like, we're going to go fisting.
Oh.
More random victims.
Yeah, they added these kills in. And they didn't think they had enough kills, so they added these ones in.
Really, Danny? Never mind. You
Brad's
don't.
in trouble.
No, she asked what is fisting.
I thought so. I was like, is she asking what fisting is?
Oh boy.
It's when you go, yeah,
Tonight's
hooray.
special demonstration on the Super Class show.
Yeah, let's just go with that answer, Dave.
Or you can watch Chasing Amy and find out.
You guys didn't make or shorten your stream for us, did you, Dave?
Oh, no, the movie was over.
That movie's so much fun.
Mhm.
Santa
What
Slay.
you guys watch? Or which one did you watch?
Santa Sleigh.
I thought you guys were watching Friday the 13th.
No.
Oh. Why did I think you were watching a Friday the 13th?
Because I said I was going to come over here to watch part 6.
Well, no, I knew that, but
He just kills the fuck out of this guy. He's like, he's already dead, and now he just
That's what
starts
you get for
whacking
fucking
him.
with my grave, man. That's what you get, Kathleen. He's clearly someone who enjoys his work.
Mm.
this is also the first one where he wears gloves, I think.
He got a shirt all tucked in nice. He's very presentable in this one.
Yeah. He's got the tool belt on.
Yep.
Camp Forest Green.
That pissed me off when I first watched the movie. I was like,
Well-
why are they going to rename it?
Well, they were trying, you know why? I mean, they were trying to
I know, but still.
escape
Yeah,
the
sure.
montage
The half
of
hour.
the mantra of what was going on.
Yeah.
Dear Mommy and Daddy.
No exit.
Yeah.
Angela's got a dick.
This is the one where right here, right, they're coming up on the point where they say it's the power of prayer that stops Jason. Because the little girl's praying and Jason doesn't kill her.
Mm-hmm.
I couldn't find the towel, by the way.
It's right there.
No.
Oh, I threw it back there somewhere. This game makes no freaking sense. Of course.
Sissy. Her name is Sissy.
I don't know, Chris. I was wishing he would have killed that little kid because she kind of got on my fucking nerves.
She's
Here they are. The more I want them to die.
Diet Carol Ann from the Poltergeist movies.
Yeah, her too. Nobody wanted her back except for the old lady.
You know who she looks like?
Who? Her?
No, I guess she's black.
Yeah.
A young Sheena Easton? Not Sheena Easton.
What the fuck?
She was in the
Shaka Khan? Wait, not Shaka.
Oh, Vanity. Right.
Vanity, yeah, Vanity.
He does look like a young Vanity. A little bit.
From the last dragon. Look at that kid's fucking hair.
Good hair, I know.
Jackson. Actually, kind of looks like my niece a little bit when she was younger. Sort of. And I was hoping he would. It was real, just like on TV. That's great.
Remember when this was first on HBO? I was watching it, and I was having a sleepover at my house, and my friend was scared of horror movies, so I'd show him all the horror movies. And
Now we can tell. Stop being a pussy.
I spilled some, was it cherry 7-Up when that first came out? And it stained his shirt.
Oh shit! You got in trouble.
He even tells me to this day. He showed me all the horror movies, and I'm fucking traumatized now.
That's awesome.
There we go.
Yep. Now she really needed to take it off, but didn't you say she gets naked in one of the other movies, Joe?
They're the best. You're the best.
Sure.
How much longer? Shut up. No song is that long.
Only 10 more minutes. Yeah. It's not like it's Inagata Devita.
Or Bohemian Rhapsody or something. I mean, Jesus.
Master of Puppets.
Yeah. One.
The original Master of Puppets is like 9.5 minutes long. They always shorten it for radio. It's only 5 minutes, the radio version.
They cut out the really epic part.
He's like thinking about baseball or something.
He's thinking about fucking Tommy Jarvis.
Oh, thank God the song's over. Thank God the song's over.
That was a quick 10 minutes.
You know, it is funny, and I'm probably gonna get beat for this one. It is funny that I married my wife.
What?
It is kind of funny that I married my wife because in the grand scheme of things, when I think about the women that I like the most,
no.
Oh, God, here we go.
brunette white women are not my favorite or even close to my favorite.
Damn. Go do it, damn it.
Horace. My name is Horace.
Huh.
Jason's the new lead singer of Metallica.
That would be awesome. I think one of the funniest horror movies ever is Howling 2. I watched that today. That movie's so bad in so many ways.
And then part 3 came out, and Holy
Can be
shit.
as bad as part as The Awakening
The Awakening.
or whatever it's called. I'm sorry, that's The Omen.
Reborn?
What's the origin one?
Oh,
Which one? The original Nightmare?
There you go. That's what it was.
Isn't that just that's just basically like a remake, right? The first one.
I was always told it's supposed to be a prequel.
Oh.
Yeah, so redheaded, ginger, fat white guys weren't your first choice, dear?
huh? What did I miss?
I can live with that. It's just life. I'm just saying.
Your favorite Metallica album is Reload.
Oh God.
I don't know. I'm just taking a guess. I know
It's my
Brad
second favorite.
really likes those albums.
Oh God.
Mhm.
My favorite's And Justice for All.
Mine's Master of Puppets.
Yeah, that's
my
because you're a
favorite.
Metallica fanboy.
Who?
You.
Me?
hmm
Because I didn't start listening to them when they sold out.
All the fanboys is there. It's just for all. It was their hardcore bullshit.
Hardly anybody likes that one. Everybody says Master of Puppets or Ride the Lightning.
Oh, that's a good choice.
Black album.
That is the worst album ever.
Oh, Black album's still the best.
Saint Anger is the worst album.
Their best musical album they ever did.
Saint Anger, didn't they recorded the bass through like a fucking drum mic?
It's because that's the way Robert Trujillo plays.
Oh. And the drums were all flushed out and they sounded like he's like fucking banging on like a trash can.
They were trying to do a Korn sound. That's really what they were going for.
Oh.
Because that's what was kind of in at the time was Korn, and they wanted an album that sounded like that. I don't know why, but they did.
I liked Korn up until like Follow the Leader.
I do like
After
it.
oh no,
It
I liked Issues as well.
I liked it up. No, I liked it up to Follow the Leader. After that, I can't do Korn.
Mm.
My biggest issue with Issues is Issues.
Mm.
Huh?
Never mind.
Talk about Korn albums.
Oh, my burning, turning, Age Frankenstein.
Oh shit! There it is.
What the hell are you doing, Jay?
For some reason, I was talking about Howling 2, and I thought of Christopher Lee. And then I remember the first movie I saw with Christopher Lee was called Arabian Adventure, and I just found the one sheet to it, the original one sheet. My mind's very complex.
Kill 'Em All, really? That's one you never hear people say is their favorite usually.
I like Kill 'Em All, but it's a very raw album.
Oh, it's very raw.
Doesn't that one and
I've always preferred the more cleaned up, better produced albums. Like The Darkness. I love The Darkness, and I love Permission to Land, but my favorite album of theirs is One Way Ticket to Hell, which is like their most clean, most produced album. You know, it's like I just do. I love that shit. I don't know why. I just like that clear sound.
it's not bad to like clear sound.
Honestly, though, my favorite band right now is Baby Metal. I fucking love them, dude. I can't get enough of that shit.
You got problems.
Dude, it fucking works, man. Listen, and I'm not even talking about watching their videos. Like, just listen to the songs, and I got to get the albums. I will be jamming that shit in my fucking truck.
No, yeah, Christopher Lee was the singer of a metal band up until he was like 94 or 95. Or whenever he's...
Wait, Christopher Lee, the actor?
Yeah, he was in a power metal band when he was in his 90s.
Christopher Lee, Dracula,
Yeah.
Count
Uh-huh.
Dooku.
Wow.
What the fuck? What power metal?
I can't remember the name of the band, though.
Are you fucking serious?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I fucking love Baby Metal, dude. They're fucking amazing.
I played in some shit movies, though.
Who would make a great Dracula these days?
I just don't think Christopher Lee is being a metal person. That's just trips me out.
Well, like operatic metal, like power metal. Like the one right into the storm.
That's weird.
Oh, Charlemagne. Charlemagne was the name of the band.
What the fuck is she trying to do?
Balance yourself.
Why?
She's bored.
That's the same thing as that one I had earlier.
Megan. Who smashed up that phone booth? Did the Wolfman did that?
Hmm.
Is that the Wolfman from the Monster Squad? He smashed up that phone booth.
Hmm.
And then he was the second one in there. Or the Blob. The Blob did it.
I'm still trying to think about who would be a good Dracula for now. I don't know of anybody who would be a good Dracula.
Let me think. Who's an actor now these days?
I know, really. That's what I'm thinking.
All the dudes look the same now.
Yep.
Jason Statham would be.
He needs hair, though. Shit. Ah.
Yeah, pretty much Idris Elba for everything, I say.
Yeah.
See, I don't get that. What the fuck? Why do people keep pushing him?
I don't know.
Have you ever seen? You gotta watch Luther, man.
I've seen Looper.
Luther.
Oh, I'll say I haven't seen that. But that's not my point. It's like I'm not trying to sound like a jerk, but he's like the one black actor that everybody thinks can play every role. Why? I mean, I've seen movies he's in. He's not that fucking great.
He's great in Luther. Luther's his BBC show. I think it just came back. It's a pretty easy watch. It's like 3 episodes each season. There's like 3 seasons, I think.
Seems like the kid from Mr. Robot is getting every role now.
Oh, yeah.
But he looks too frail. To me, he looks too frail for a Bond villain. He also looks too frail to play Dracula.
Clayton says Shia LaBeouf.
Yeah, he could play Dracula.
I actually
don't know about that.
I actually like Shia LaBeouf.
So do I. I think he's a good
I don't
actor.
know about Shia LaBeouf. I haven't seen him as Dracula.
Trouble dude.
Let me see. I would like to see.
Actually, I wouldn't mind seeing what's his fucking name? Because he would play a good, almost not old Dracula, but older Dracula. Because he did really well in Blade as Deacon Frost.
Oh, Stephen Dorff.
Stephen Dorff. I think Stephen Dorff would be a good Dracula.
Who?
All right, let me look up actors here because I don't know any of the actors now.
I know. I'd have to I'd have to Google actors. Cumberbatch, yeah. Benedict Cumberbatch.
Yeah, I don't know.
The Rock can be Dracula.
I was gonna say The Rock a minute ago. Dracula, the Dracula.
All right,
Smell what the Dracula is cooking, blah, blah, blah.
Oh, Leonardo DiCaprio could probably do it.
I'd watch that.
Yeah.
Mm,
Johnny Depp's too weird.
Johnny would make a decent
Which is
Dracula.
probably
right?
why he would work.
Johnny is.
I think Johnny can make a good Dracula.
Yeah,
He's too weird.
Oh, Michael, what's his name?
Michael Shannon.
Michael Shannon, yeah.
Oh, did you guys hear that they may be getting rid of the dude that they picked to play Batman?
Pattinson?
Yeah, he can't bulk up. They need him to bulk up for the role, and he's like, I guess not.
Well, did they realize who they picked to play Batman?
He's like way too freaking thin and slender.
He's just gotta eat.
It's funny. It's kind of ironic because in Twilight, the kid they casted as Jacob needed to bulk up for the second movie, or he was gonna be played, and then he got all jacked, so he was able to figure it out.
Mhm.
Yeah.
It's all about
But
protein.
like, dude's body is like, he just will never be that big body build type. Like, he's too thin. I mean, he's not built for it.
Protein and carbo loading.
Oh, what about Liam Neeson?
As Dracula,
Yeah. Gotta
if
be
we
better
want to go like
than
Hammer Dracula, I say Adam Sandler.
No.
He's great as that.
Good job in
Yeah.
Hotel Transylvania.
I love those movies.
I don't say blah blah blah.
I don't say blah blah blah. I zinged.
I love that he's carrying around the headless body.
I know, because you never get to see him move the bodies around. Speeding.
What the hell does that even mean? Like,
It's going to be a hairy turn. Robert Downey Jr. could probably do it.
Yeah. I gotta do like the zooming of her crotch.
Yeah.
I like that shifter.
What?
It looks like a Tommy Jarvis. Yeah, I love Punch Drunk Love. That's my favorite Adam Sandler movie.
Really? It's an
Yeah.
okay movie, but it's not close to my favorite Adam Sandler.
Hey, Sean.
But then again, I like the dumb Adam Sandler movies.
Mm.
Like Little
Well-
Nicky is probably my favorite.
What is
My
it?
favorite, my
Actually,
favorite Adam Sandler movie is actually The Wedding Singer.
my favorite comedy.
Yeah.
My favorite comedy is The Wedding Singer.
Yeah,
Definitely.
Little Nicky and Little
Hey,
Nicky and Big Daddy are my two favorites, I think.
Happy Gilmore is hilarious. I think that's probably his funniest, but The Wedding Singer is my favorite overall.
Yeah, I like the. And then Punch Drunk Love is my favorite, like kind of like serious role.
Reign Over Me. Did you ever see that?
Yeah, that's pretty good too.
He's
Really?
really good in that.
Yeah.
But I wipe my own ass.
This new
Yeah,
movie
like,
he's in,
Wipe my own
he's getting a lot
ass.
of credit for this new movie he's in. He's getting a lot of praise.
Uncut Gems.
Yeah.
Whatever you say. Man, they don't need boobs in this movie. They just got to keep showing that fucking car.
Yeah,
It's going to be a hairy turn.
I love that look he gives. Like,
oh. You wouldn't shoot your own daughter, are you kidding?
Imagine if he does. Blows her fucking head right off.
It's like Christian Bale.
it would have been even better if he would have licked his lips. If he would have licked his lips right there, it would have been perfect.
Right? She zips up.
Blow her fucking head off. Oh. Remember rotary phones?
Mm-hmm.
Who had
Yeah,
fucking
everybody in the chat, put up a thumbs up or a 1 if you remember what a rotary phone was.
Ain't got no time for rodeo.
If you even know what a rotary phone was.
Yeah.
I'd rather just not call my mom.
Dude, we got good. We were good at it. Remember back in the day? It didn't take that much. It was just, it was easy. Yeah.
I still have one in my house.
Yeah.
Do you really?
Not like hooked up, but I still have the phone. It used to be hooked up.
For the Comic Cave episodes, Bill and I want to get a red one so we can look like the bat.
The one for Commissioner Gordon.
Right?
Yeah, a little less than 20 minutes until Slashback.
I think we had a rotary phone in the last.
And nobody saw that. Nobody saw that machete with all blood all over it.
Nope.
Maybe it's just because of us with high definition, right, Dave?
All right.
Yeah, we're the ones that saw it because we have high def. He's like, oh shit, I forgot about machete.
Everything's so much clearer. Look at the sweat on his brow.
What the hell does she have on her shirt that makes it go up like that?
Where?
On the shoulder pads?
No, the bottom of her shirt, that one side goes up. What the hell?
Oh, it's like a pin or something there.
Yeah.
Pin?
Yeah.
Is this so she can show a
80s
tit all
style.
if she has to?
Just one.
Yeah.
Just one. You only get
cool.
one. This guy's like, I want to be John Carpenter so bad.
No, that was cool. We all got quiet, and I heard it in like 3 different TVs. What's going on? And then after mine, on.
This guy is such a dick. Like, calm down.
No party invite for you.
You're grounded. You're only like 34.
I know, right?
Mm-hmm.
Maggie.
Maybe.
For God's sakes, Maggie.
Maybe.
Say it like Tommy. Call me Miggy. Megan.
Oh, Joe, I picked up a Sleepy Hollow High.
Nice.
I went back to Dollar Tree and they had a few more that I didn't notice before or that they didn't have put out, one of the two.
Like how it says, it's like Dawson's Creek meets Scream. It's right on the cover.
So was every other late 90s like horror movie?
I know.
Because he wrote them.
Exactly. Kevin Williamson wrote both Dawson's Creek and Scream. And I know he did last time. Teaching Mrs. Tingle.
Classic late
Yeah.
90s.
I think I'm kind of rooting for Jason to kill that little blonde-headed girl.
Yeah.
She's about annoying as shit.
It's a pain in the ass.
She is a pain in the ass.
Just
Like,
put
just go to sleep and shut the fuck up about it.
I'll put a boot in your ass.
Jason's like,
He's a peeper right now.
One too many times, little girl.
The fisting is coming.
The fisting is coming.
Jason just like peeks in the window, says, "You want to go swimming?" Now, when she dies, there's way too much blood. Like,
I know.
like she just bursts like a fucking like a tick. Yeah,
Yeah, filled with blood.
he kills it. There's like 6 other bodies just hiding in the corner for all that blood. Eagle screeches? What's an eagle doing away?
They're all getting the fuck out of there because they noticed Jason when no one else does.
They wanted you to know that you were in the woods.
I put a little owl. The owl hoots.
Oh, yeah. I also forgot that this was actually filmed right in the middle of fucking December.
Yeah, they made him go in the water a lot.
Yep.
Because you can't film at a real summer camp in the summer.
That's why there's no nudity in this one.
And counselors and kids, you know.
It was too cold for the nudity.
You would have been able to cut glass with everybody on top.
Yeah. But it kept breaking the camera.
Yeah,
You know
what summer camp? You notice all the leaves on the ground. What summer camp has the kids there in the middle of fucking winter?
They got the fires blaring to keep freezing in the cabin.
They did the shot where they cut his head up at the end in the director's mother's pool. The pool in her backyard. Probably completely ruined the pool.
I know.
Oh no! Where'd the machete go? It's gonna be in your ass in a second.
Zeke the plumber walked in.
Yeah, the Eagles. Goddamn ghosts.
What the hell is she laughing at? Oh, it's just a door.
Surprise, bitch! I'm gonna pop you like a gusher.
He basically does. Nice.
Boom.
He's like, I ain't done with you yet, bitch.
Yeah.
Potato bug. No animals were harmed my ass.
Because wherever the fist goes, you
Yeah,
bang.
Oh, and he's back.
Yeah, why would he be wearing that coat during the summer?
It's the lake.
That's clearly a winter coat, sort of.
Yeah.
Like a fall coat.
Yeah, but he's a mental case, so it doesn't matter.
Wear mittens.
It's this hot summer.
Living it up at the Hotel Crystal Lake. Where the blood will
Forest
flow,
Green,
where the
Fairfield.
boobies are fake.
Babe.
Wherever the fisting goes, you
She
bang.
does have a really nice butt and shit. She's not, you know.
Her pants are too high.
That was,
She's
the
tough
style.
fighting it right there.
That was the style back then, Dave.
And she's all into it now. Yeah, but that style's coming back. I don't know if you noticed, but that style's come back.
The
Well,
giant.
pants like that are really popular again.
Turd. You bang. Oh, jeez.
I bet Jason Voorhees would just be on the ground laughing at all these jokes to kill people. He wouldn't be able to kill anyone. Oh, this movie's hilarious.
Could you imagine if she accidentally shoots him and his head explodes?
That would be awesome.
Yeah, that would've
Oh,
She
Jason,
sneezes.
just say Jason did it.
She
Like
sneezes. Think.
The red dot did it. It banged.
Shoots him in the crotch.
You see that custom holster he's got on his side to fit that thing?
My God.
He's lucky though, because like if he got out, he would have got killed.
Exactly. Saved his life.
Is that a Corvette, a Camaro, or what is that?
It's Camaro.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
The round lights, you can tell by the round lights and the tail lights.
Come on, hot lips. Let's go.
And he knows how to drive because he's been taking lessons from Michael Myers.
Man, somebody waxed the shit out of that car.
Is it Camaro or Firebird?
It's a Camaro.
Yeah, she takes care of it.
He's only been in an
drive.
institution since he.
I don't understand. She asked him to drive, and then she bitches about his driving. I'd have pushed her out of the fucking car.
No, he could have laid his face in her crotch again.
Yeah, it's gonna be a hairy turn.
Speaking of hot lips.
Now, here's the question: how the hell does he know what's going to stop Jason? He hasn't figured it out in the last two movies.
But that's the thing. He did stop him. He was the jackass who resurrected him. Should have just left it alone.
Well, you do remember at the end of part 4 where you see the breath, you know, I mean.
Yeah, but he was definitely dead at the beginning of this one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
true.
Dumbass Tommy.
Dave's going.
Yeah, kill that blonde-headed girl.
Oh,
Do it.
yep, Dave froze.
What froze?
Dave did. It was frozen.
Oh no.
He probably had to come out and come back. He'll probably come back.
That's cool.
You see the mask on the wall over there?
Yeah. You see the magnet on the side of the car. It's like a taxi. Come on, do it. You know you wanna.
Oh, we got 13 people watching, and we were down to 8 a little while ago.
Oh, 13's an appropriate number for this.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a minute. Those Converse are way too big for her.
I love those pink Chucks right next to him.
Yeah, they're way too big for her too. They were like freaking 12s.
Maybe she's got big feet.
You got giant feet, yeah.
She's got a big ass mouth, is what she's got. I definitely would have offed her. What the hell?
Got 8 minutes.
Yeah. I love that. Just the bloodbath. Oh my god.
Bloody popcorn.
Oh shit. Maybe I should have listened after all.
Well, that cabin is like way too overdone. That's where the whole budget went right there.
We're in the words of every horror director and producer ever. More blood.
More blood.
More blood.
Where's Dave?
He froze. Remember, his thing froze.
Yeah, I figured you would have been back in by now.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe he's having issues with his internet or something.
He's like a ninja.
Rebooting takes a while.
Freaking Jason's like a ninja.
I think that's kind of funny that they do that and then they show it.
The dart, yeah, then show the dart boy. I love that.
Apparently Hayden's going off General Hospital. And so is Brad.
It's like when they show Muffin in part 2 and then they show the hot dogs on the grill.
What'd you say, Jay?
What?
What'd you say?
Me?
No, your wife. She said no and Brad or what?
No, she
Character.
Perry fuck.
Oh, no worries. I thought she said something.
No, the guy who plays in Hatchet. Perry Shen.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
He's leaving General Hospital.
He plays
Oh.
Brad.
Yeah, he plays your name on General Hospital. And he's gay just like you.
Stop telling my secrets.
He's actually pretty good on there. Who knows? Maybe he's leaving to do another Hatchet. That would be pretty awesome.
There's Dave.
There's Dave. I've heard when Dave said that when you don't hear anything out of what's his name for a while, that
Adam
they're
Green.
probably working on a Hatchet.
Yeah.
If he doesn't come to the convention.
Hmm.
And like, was it 2018?
3, 4, 5.
He wasn't. Him and Kane Hodder both went there, so they're doing Hatchet 5.
I'm still hoping we get
Brad,
Charlie's Farm too.
Yeah, so I have Terracon coming next year in like June. And Kane Hodder always goes, so that'll be another way we can find out.
True.
I think they already filmed it.
Really?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think that it's already filmed.
And I want you to have him sign it to Brad, the guy who always says I'm crap.
Yeah, that'll work.
Actually, I hear he's a pretty, somewhat funny guy. He probably might see the humor in it.
I was just telling Brad that Perry Shen is leaving General Hospital. So maybe he's working on the Hatchet movie with Adam Green since he's been in all of them.
Mm.
All of them since part 2.
No,
He's 3 characters in the movie.
Yeah.
In the movie.
Wait, that's him? I thought it didn't look like him.
Yeah, he's like triplets.
So he plays his brother in the third one?
Yeah.
He was a boat guy in
thought
the
it-
first one.
Wait, because in the first 2 there was 2 brothers, right?
And then in
In the first one there was 2 brothers,
they're all 3 of them are brothers.
but he plays.
all of them.
Yeah.
But well, okay, whatever.
I like Perry Shen. He's funny.
He didn't do a very good job in that last one.
Well, Victor Crowley.
I love Victor Crowley.
So do I.
That movie was so blah,
It's got weird pacing issues, but I still liked it.
and it looked cheap too. It had a huge budget, and like the inside of that plane looked so terrible. I was like, this doesn't even look like a plane. It looks like something off of like a softcore porn.
Guess he's getting acclimated now to it because now he's getting up quicker.
Yeah, because the shotgun didn't kill him. That's gonna help.
Exactly. Let's break out the 38.
That's a 357.
Right
No,
in
it's
the
not.
head.
Is it really?
Yep.
Didn't look like one.
It is 357 Magnum.
He shot him right in the head. He's got no brain.
The gun at the beginning was a 38 snub.
Looked like a freaking pellet
The
gun.
one that looked teeny tiny compared to him.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looked
that
like a
was
pellet
38.
gun.
Hi, Jen.
Hey, Jen.
I know everybody.
Hello,
Everybody hates that one.
Hey, Jen.
Dave, are you gonna stick around for part 7?
Oh, what time is it? I probably gotta get to bed. I gotta get up at 7.
Hey Jen, do you want to join us for part 7?
Nice.
She only
Is
had
it-
a if she needed a tampon.
Is the hazing good? I've always wondered. I've always seen the cover.
I
Right.
have it somewhere. I just never seen it.
Hi, babe.
The hazing? I got that one. Yeah.
Is it any good, Joe?
Yeah, I haven't seen it since I got the DVD, which was a long time ago. But I remember liking it. I remember liking that one more than I thought I would.
Mm.
What? Yeah, I'm putting up my video now.
Does anybody else? Here's a question for you, Jay.
Yeah.
On your Blu-ray, right there where the scenes switch,
Yeah.
does it still kind of freeze there?
Nah.
No, it does on the DVD there.
Which DVD are you watching?
Same one you are, I think.
Oh, mine didn't freeze.
Not like freeze, but like where the scene switches.
No, I know you're saying the layer transition. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it also depends on players because I've noticed that before. I've had like this that will do that in one player, and then if I watch it in a different one, it won't. It's not as noticeable or something.
Yeah, maybe because some players play a big.
Yeah. Tim, we're in the middle of Friday the 13th.
Are you playing it in a DVD player or in a Blu-ray player?
It's in a DVD player.
See, that might be why I played it in a Blu-ray player. Yeah, I'm watching this one.
I have that one. Because I bought it with the lunchbox, and I thought it was
$3.
Blu-ray, but it wasn't.
Yeah, I found this at a grocery store for $3.
Nice. And I have
Speaking of
the
which, Jay, did you see that Mark of Horror? Did you see you won the Mark of Horror contest?
No, I didn't.
It wasn't you or me.
Yeah, it was Cody. Cody won.
Yeah.
But where are you gonna be when you grow up?
I love that.
Yeah, I like the humor in this movie. I've been like, I've had to take a piss for like the last 20 minutes, like really bad, but I don't want to leave the movie to do it.
Damn, beats the shit out of him.
Pee your pants. Pee your pants. Gross. His name is Garrus, like Mick Garrus.
I love how they did that effect.
He was in the ground.
Yeah, there was one guy on the ground with his legs sticking out, and then he had his feet down there.
We put fucking what's his name? Logan Tanner. We put him in the ground
Mm-hmm.
and cut his legs off. Mr. Sam Hayes. He was freaking out. It was so cold, and we were all exhausted, so we thought we were gonna leave him in the hole. You ain't cool unless you pee your pants.
Megan, no.
Megan, no. Jason, come on, Maggot. Come on, you pussy.
Taunting him.
I love how he likes to crush people's heads.
It's hilarious. I made Kane Hodder crush my head instead of strangle me.
You're not allowed to strangle anymore.
Yeah.
So stupid.
Maggot, come on, you pussy. He's like, don't. He's like, don't tell anybody about my maggot head. How could you? He doesn't know who to kill.
I love how he's not afraid of water in this one.
Yeah.
We just make that a thing afterwards.
Yeah.
Come on, you pussy.
They needed something to push the plot a little more in Freddy vs.
Yeah.
Even though
Oh yes, or officially Slashback.
really didn't need it, if you ask me.
He goes under the water in part 4 as well, right?
Yeah. Dude, he's under the water in like all the movies almost.
Yeah.
He spent like 10 years under the water between this one and 7 and 8.
That's because Ronnie Yu said, I never watched a Friday the 13th movie in my life.
Well, it's because they wanted something because Freddy in the fire, so they had to have something for Jason.
I know. What's her name explained it in the movie.
Mm-hmm.
Freddy and Jason in water. How can we use that?
Hey, Don.
Anybody else notice that the engine's still going, but the boat ain't going nowhere?
Oh, it's not supposed to be on because he starts it again in order to cut Jason up. Too loud.
Really?
Too loud.
They don't want to talk to you.
Fire, fire, fire. That's a good thing. Let's light a fire and keep the can in the boat.
Yeah.
Insta kill. The
Oh,
giant.
they got that heavy ass rock in the
Oh,
boat.
yeah, the rock.
How the hell did he even get that in the boat? Come on now.
You know what? Have you guys? Yeah. Oh man, I watched the Pet Cemetery remake earlier.
Yeah.
There's a part where he's reading an article. Somebody dragged a bull up into that cemetery because they say the bull was up and dead bull was walking around Main Street. Like, I just go, what the fuck? They dragged a bull up there, like over the deadfall.
I think it's a bullshit story.
Yeah. I did not have fun with that movie.
You didn't like it?
No.
I didn't think it was that bad. I just didn't think it needed to be remade.
No, so unnecessary.
Yeah.
And like
I
everybody acted like they were like, just kind of like, I don't know, man. Nobody acted like they gave a shit. Probably because they had to work with like Jason Clarke.
Is he hard to work with? Do you know?
No, he's just the dullest actor ever.
Yeah.
The history of actors.
Terminator Genesis.
Winchester. He could have not even been in Winchester and it would still have the same effect.
Smush his head underwater.
Do you like the soundtrack to this one?
Oh yeah, it's awesome.
I gotta get that.
That's
It's sold out really fast on the website.
Well, the vinyl.
Yeah,
Yeah, I remember.
I gotta dig up a copy. Gotta find. Yeah.
I want to collect too many things that I just don't have the money to collect.
Is he killed?
She definitely deserved to die.
Just kick her in the lake. Jason, take this. Look at her stupid fucking shirt.
Mm-hmm.
She runs like a duck.
Who cares? Look at her. She's hot. You can forgive anything if they're hot.
Saved by his stupid jacket.
That's why I haven't killed my wife yet.
You're a mess, Joe.
Yeah, that was in the pool. I don't know
that
if
boat wouldn't have sank. That boat would have sank.
I think you know what? She could have like followed through and cut his head completely off.
Hey Joe, private chat. That's one of my favorite Tony Soprano quotes. And I also think about that every time I think about my marriage.
In Christopher.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
You take it up with Frankie Valli when you see him.
Jason always gets the short end of the stick.
So it must have stopped running when the boat was cracked in half. But it was running earlier. Love you see the fingers.
All right, mine is live. Only 10 minutes past.
Nice.
Took that long to upload?
No, I just had to
2 more weeks.
stuff.
That's it.
I don't think I've ever heard of yours, Joe.
It was friggin' awesome.
Really?
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Is this animated?
What's
Hey,
my
He-Man shirt. Love it. We got a He-Man shirt.
all is explained.
Okay.
What is that guy's name? Mechaneck or something?
8.0 rating though.
I couldn't see who's actually on the shirt.
What did it get, Joe?
8.0.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's high. It's finally over. Maybe he hadn't heard, but there's been like 5 more movies since then.
Because he wasn't invited back, so he doesn't know about it.
Yeah.
Hey,
Well,
you never hike alone.
I wasn't going to say anything in case people hadn't seen it, but you go ahead.
Oh, I
Dave.
know.
Now,
I'm saying the rest of them before that.
it's been out long enough and it's free on YouTube. They have no excuses.
Like, let's just get rid of Tommy's character now. He's been in the last 3 movies.
All right, it is live.
They said somebody pitched the idea for Freddy vs. Jason, which didn't get to get done for a while after this. So somebody pitched the idea of Carrie versus Jason, but they couldn't secure the rights to Carrie.
They put Tina.
Decided to make their own ripoff character.
Yep. All right, everyone. 5 minutes, and we'll start the next one.
Make it 7 minutes. I gotta go piss.
I like 7 a lot.
It's gonna take him 7 minutes to piss.
7 minutes to piss, starring Liam
Did
Neeson.
you say you like 7 a lot, Dave?
Yeah.
So do I.
Seven's just so boring.
Finally, somebody who likes 7.
Still love how in this one, the guy that plays Jason gets top billing.
He deserves top billing.
Those are that's a slasher movie, Jason.
What's that?
The one you picked.
Oh, do you think that's the slasher?
Yeah, it's definitely.
Oh. I was wondering if you've seen it.
Yeah.
I wanted to go a little bit outside the box this week. Do something a little bit different. I loved it. Boy, was that a good movie.
I was. Yeah.
Fantastic.
I still gotta review it. I got a pile of movies I watched, but I guess still gotta review.
Mine's definitely outside the box too, but it's definitely a slasher.
Mm.
Yeah. I also thought it was kind of heartbreaking too.
Oh yeah.
Let's see. Part 7 and part 8.
Oh yeah, that's right. You told me you were doing that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I almost chickened out and did Texas Chainsaw Massacre, the remake.
Really?
Yeah, because that got a 6.8. Brightburn actually only got a 6.2. I think you'll really like it, Joe. It's a really good movie. Oh.
Oh.
One of these days I'll have to go through the special features with all of these. Pretty sure it's still the same thing on the DVDs.
Mm. You got that the old set, right? From like 2000 and something?
I have the Crystal Lake to Manhattan.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I got too.
But then I got this one so we can watch it in high def.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Well, this one's a little bit different there, Joe.
Yeah.
I see Brad's butt. I see Brad's butt. Mm-hmm.
Now I have mine stopped on.
So I paused mine as soon as you see the mountain. It goes from a black screen. So the first second that you see the mountain appear, I paused it.
That's going to be a tough one because the stars almost come out right away.
It does. But I'm saying, like if you go by seconds, like on DVD, it's 2 seconds in because at 1 second it's a black screen. At 2 seconds, it's the mountain.
Right, and the stars are almost coming from that one side. Oh man, yeah, I haven't watched this one in a while. These Friday the 13th, they're so much fun, Clayton.
Yeah, I love these movies.
They're just like a warm blanket for me. I could sit there and watch them all the time.
Me too.
I actually do sit there and watch them all the time. I probably watched 1 through 8 6 times this year, maybe.
I usually do like a once a year run through of all of them.
Well, I got the Crystal Lake to Manhattan set, and it was missing. Got it at a yard sale. It was missing disc 7 and 8, so I had to make my own.
No.
So I checked it, and that's the one I gave to Brad. So I watched all those, and then I got another set that was complete, and I ran through that one.
Mm-hmm.
And then I bought Friday the 13th Part 1 and 2 with the lenticular cases, the deluxe versions, slip covers. So I watched them, and then I found a original Paramount Part 3, a Paramount Part 2, Friday the 13th VHS.
I was gonna say these are really good VHS movies. Like, these are good movies to watch on tape.
I had them all, and then they got all
I
fucked
did
up.
too. Now I only have 1, 6, and 7, I think.
I finally completed. I found Jason X the other day, and that was the last one I needed. So now I have the complete set on VHS again.
That's
Dude,
awesome.
I wish I did. I've got a few of them, but I don't have. And you know what's funny about that is that the later ones, like Jason X,
Mhm.
the ones that were you think would be easier to find are harder to find.
Yeah.
Nobody was buying VHS at that point.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's why.
Yeah, so you think there's plenty of copies.
So Brad, I have it paused again as soon as you see the mountain.
3 seconds.
It's at 2 seconds on this one.
Okay.
A little different.
I decided I'm gonna have a drink tonight. I usually don't when I have to work the next day.
Oh boy.
I get to be up at 8 o'clock instead of 7 o'clock. And I have to drive I got to drive 100 miles to a meeting.
So just let me know when everybody's ready, and we'll.
I'll probably
Hey,
get
Joe,
to bed.
remember I told you earlier it was beer o'clock?
Yeah.
I went in the kitchen and there was no beer.
Oh no!
I was like, shit.
Actually, I was kind of hoping for a beer tonight too, but I don't have any.
Yep, I'm
Because
out
I
too.
just want to have one drink maybe, and
Hey, Greg.
Beer o'clock. That's cool. Man.
all right,
but
Joe,
you-
save
you-
right where you are.
All right. Is everybody ready?
Yep.
On go. 1, 2, 3, go.
Nice.
I did make this super strong.
Was that Captain
We
Morgan's
figured
cousin?
you would.
Yeah,
Did Admiral Nelson?
Captain Morgan.
I got some Jack. That's coming out now.
But
I got
I got Pepsi. That's
some
it.
seltzer water.
Some Jason Voorhees and Jack Daniels.
I haven't had a drink, guys. I have not had a drink in over a month.
You're fiending.
I had that White Claw a couple weeks ago.
Well,
R.I.P.
no, that's not technically true. I had like one beer at Bill's like 2 weeks ago.
Let me lay down the facts about Jason.
One thing I liked about this one was the first one that opened with the narration.
Oh, I don't mind it.
I love the narration.
No, I like that. I actually like that.
Now you're gonna watch some shit you've never seen before. Fucking psychic shit. Because now we get zombies and psychics, and then we'll never talk about it again. Wait till the next one. You're gonna get a boat.
You know, you get zombies in this one. Then you get zombies in the last one. Psychics in this one. Ghost Jason in the 8th one.
Mhm.
Giant like slug worm thing in the 9th
That one just exploded, but there it is again.
Good night, Jen.
Night, Jen.
And it's just
All right,
he
Jen. Good night.
totally fucking killed that guy in the wheelchair.
Wish you could stay. So, Craig, what have you been up to, bro?
Ninja Jason.
My
What?
my day 3 of 12 days should be up now too.
I did Die Hard yesterday.
Nice.
That's awesome. That is such a Christmas movie.
I'm watching that tomorrow. Actually,
I got to watch Home Alone and Home Alone 2.
I watched those already.
You know, the last time I checked, the thing was called the 12 Days of Christmas Horror.
I'm not
Yeah.
saying for the 12 days. I'm just watching them just because.
I ran out of horror movies last year.
You can do anything you want as long as it's a Christmas movie. To hell with it. Just have fun with it.
I can do Santa's Sleigh now in a couple days or whatever.
I actually I did that one for one of my days. Yeah.
Is that your first time watching that, Dave? Really?
Yeah. I've seen bits and pieces over like when I think it premiered on Spike TV or something like that. I started watching
You're
it.
probably right.
I know.
I remember Spike TV.
Yep.
What the hell happened to that?
It got merged and they merged it with something else. Maybe FX or some shit.
Probably right.
I thought Spike was still a channel.
No.
Yeah, it's been gone for a while.
I like this. This is cool. I do like this part right here.
Yeah, this is cool.
That has probably Santa's Sleigh has probably one of the best openings ever.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Oh man, it kind of makes the rest of the movie kind of well. I don't know. I really like it.
Yeah,
I
they should have.
I love it.
Bill Goldberg in it, right?
Yeah, they should have stretched out their cameos.
I love that movie.
At Dollar Tree, there was a 4-pack of movies with wrestlers in it. It had 3 WWE films.
Yep.
I think it was Legendary, the one that's got Edge in it, and the one that's got Triple H in it.
Yep.
And then on the bottom, it had No Holds Barred.
I love that movie.
I almost bought it just to get No Holds Barred because I don't have a copy of it.
I want to say that they just put a Blu-ray copy out not too long ago. I want to say I might be wrong though. I need a copy of Suburban Commando.
It's so awesome.
I got that on DVD and VHS.
I was frozen today.
I've actually never seen that one.
It's got the Undertaker in it too.
Mm-hmm.
It's got Hulk Hogan, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've never seen that one.
I did a really terrible Christmas slasher for day 3.
It's made out of hanger from the Dollar Store.
Is it up yet?
Yeah, it just went up a few minutes ago.
Wow. That's pretty creative.
I think you can just.
My day 3 will not be out till the afternoon.
Ship it to your house.
Seems how I just put my day 2 up like 2 hours ago.
You know,
3
really,
hours. Whatever it's been now.
look at what it is on there.
Satan Claus.
All you need to do is learn how to make one of them V's, and you're done. You realize that, right?
Oh, dude.
She just did it with the hangers.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's really simple to make.
I just want to see how they do the 2 of them together. Oh.
Joe, do you remember in like the last Boy Scout how she drew pictures of that?
Yeah.
There's the hair.
The haircut.
That's awesome.
Guys, I got to make an apology here to Jen. I think she left because I told her to come in and then we didn't send the link. That's
I did. I put the link in the chat for her. Yeah.
Oh, because she sent me a message that I just saw saying, "Hey, did you still want us to come in?"
Oh, I
She sent it like a while ago.
had the link in the chat for her.
is this?
This is part 7. You've probably never seen
Is
this
that the
one.
little poltergeist girl?
No. Did you hear that one, Dave?
Mhm. That would be funny if that was the same. The girl from 6 has psychic powers now.
Carrie Ann.
Carolyn.
Jason said the same thing, Craig.
Oh, that haircut.
Hey, it's RC from Transformers, the movie, 1987. She is actually a very accomplished voice actress.
She needs to do something with that hair.
I know. She's not a very accomplished hairstylist.
She has the same haircut in Transformers, too.
Did she really?
Yeah, RC has her head is shaped like that with the hair.
Mm.
It must have been a thing. I don't remember, but it must have been a thing.
I'm missing one. That's why it's jiggly.
That's why what?
That's why it's not steady. She's missing one.
Oh, you're talking to the YouTube?
Sorry, I was like watching to be supportive, but all these craft videos are kind of a little more interesting.
That's not very nice. Where else can you go when you have Bernie in a Friday the 13th movie?
Where else can you go find hangers at the dollar store and make snowflakes out of them?
True. Okay, you got me on that one.
They put them up outside as decorations. And hang them from our tree.
No.
No, they're big.
Tree probably fall down.
She finally found it.
God, what a prick this guy is.
Yeah, I hate this fucker.
Boing! Boing!
This movie to me is just always so unforgettable, or it's so forgettable because
Why? I like this
kills
one.
are fucked up. I mean,
Well, when we were kids, we didn't know they cut out all the gore.
yeah, I would really, really love to see the unedited version.
Do you have the from? You can see like
I like it.
they show pictures of it in the box set we got from Crystal Lake to Manhattan.
Do they really?
Yeah, there's like some this shots behind the scenes shots of it.
Yeah, and Crystal Lake Memories, they show some of the kills too.
Yeah, but everything's all fucked up. They don't. He doesn't. And Beekler's dead now, so
Yeah.
so
Paramount hates Friday the 13th, so you might as well forget it.
yeah.
Fucking series made them more money than they know what to do with.
Yeah.
Bastards.
Yeah, Jason was gonna go see it too, and then he heard it was total shit, so he didn't.
Yeah.
Which I don't blame him. Wait till it comes out on DVD. We'll find it at the Dollar Tree within a week for $1.
Probably.
It's like if they're gonna make terrible remakes, like not even try to make them good. Like why even put them out?
It's like I said from the trailer. What I've heard is from the people that have seen it. Like I know Cody Leachman saw it. It has nothing to do with the original. It's nothing like the originals.
Thank God.
And it's a completely, totally different movie. They just threw the name Black Christmas on it.
Yeah.
You know?
That's bullshit.
Like it's like why even fucking bother, you know?
Exactly. Well, because they wanted it to be a Me Too slasher.
Yeah, the director's a woman. She said she made it a feminist Me Too slasher.
Yeah. Yay.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, because that's been doing so well for
That's
movies
literally
lately.
how she phrased it too. Like her movie, she wanted it to be a feminist Me Too slasher.
Is that why they ruined the whole movie in the trailer so nobody would see it?
That's been doing
They
so
got
well.
the casting for it. Harvey Weinstein.
Hey, did you hear about what happened with him?
Yeah, I know. He got off.
He got off.
Yeah.
Hey, money talks.
Well, it makes you wonder though. If it's obviously about money. If they were willing to accept the money, you know.
If I was so broken up and
Like
so
saying that
devastated about something like that, I wouldn't settle for a payday.
That's what I'm saying. They settled for the money, so
If you don't have the money to pay for the court, lawyers and all that crap.
I don't know. A lot of these are actresses that have done a lot. And what's her name? Who was in Scream that did most of this, Joe?
Scream, Rose McGowan.
That's it.
Yeah.
In Scream.
Yeah, she was in Scream, and she shaved her head and did all that stupid shit. Sorry for anybody who.
Wait, Rose McGowan's in Scream?
Hmm.
Yeah, she
Yeah.
plays Tatum.
First one?
It's Tatum, her best friend.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I was thinking, never mind. That's in the second one. I was thinking of Buffy.
Sarah Michelle Gellar.
Yeah.
It seems like that whole movement is going out of style. So they're
Well,
like
I
kind
mean,
of they're
let's just
dro-
let's just
There's
look at
too
the
many
fem-
people lying and taking advantage of it in different
Yeah.
ways. That's the problem.
let's just look at the trend of remakes of now made into feminist movies as of late. Ghostbusters flopped.
Yeah.
Charlie's Angels flopped. Black Christmas gonna flop. You know.
Charlie's Angels. They didn't promote for shit. There was like no marketing behind it.
For some
Well,
reason,
I don't think it would have done well anyway.
Well, the worst part is Elizabeth Banks came out and said that no one was going to see the movie because men didn't want to see a women-driven film or whatever. So
bullshit.
she made
She should
these
have
comments
marketed
about
it. She should blame her the marketing
Exactly.
campaign.
And so she said if Charlie's Angels flops, it's because males don't want to see women in leading roles. Like, no, maybe the movie just sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Last time I checked, Ellen Ripley was a leading lady, and I love
Exactly. How many horror films have leading women that we watch all the time?
All of them.
This whole
that. You want to talk about a good feminist movie of late? Fucking Halloween 2018.
Yeah.
You know.
Just make a good movie, you know.
Great.
Don't fucking put an agenda behind it.
Oh, I can't stand it.
Um.
You're watching movies to escape the real world. Stop.
Yeah.
Exactly.
But all I'm saying is that those movies, they keep doing these films, and because nobody honestly gives a shit, but Hollywood thinks people give a shit because the vocal minority is on the internet yelling and screaming so loud that it makes it look like it's a lot of people. But in all honesty, most people don't give two craps about the Me Too movement or any other movement. What we care about, what the masses, we as individuals care about, is
Bowel
what
movement.
affects our own lives.
Bowel movements are important.
Yes.
Fiber.
Fiber.
Pooping.
I mean, look at Jamie Lee Curtis. She used to do the Dan
Activia? Still
Yeah.
bad.
The Activia?
Activia. That's it.
Yeah.
Dan, if I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about.
That's true, Craig.
There's your boy Kane. There's your boy Brad.
Yeah.
Kick him back in the lake. But steal his costume. Put his costume on somebody else.
I want to know what happened to his hands.
Yeah.
Craig.
He was
Where?
wearing gloves, and now his hands have grown.
He busted around because all that fisting he did in the last movie.
Yeah.
Yeah. How come his head was green and now it's like
His head's gotten bigger. You know, it's bad.
He's also
I know,
breathing
his head
now.
was like a black.
He's bloated.
Yeah.
He soaked up all that water. You'd think he would be all pruny.
He's full of holes
all
and he's
swollen from the
breathing
water.
now.
He's all swollen from the water. That's what it is.
Hey, wait a minute, that's your mask, isn't it, Dave? The one from Part 7?
Yeah.
That mask is bad.
Yeah, that mask is bomb.
Mm.
He needs
Yeah,
to take
no.
a fucking nap on the dock over here.
Yeah.
I love
The
the
whole
whole
outfit is awesome.
spine and the rib cage and the chain around his neck and stuff.
Love it.
My favorite design.
Yeah,
No, I'm
mine
not trying to sound like a know-it-all, but I think I would make a damn good president.
Huh?
There's right, there's wrong. This doesn't sound right. Let's not do that.
I don't think we need a president.
Yeah, we do. We do. Countries led by committees never work.
I'm all for anarchy though, so I'm probably not the one to talk about politics.
See, when people say that, they don't really realize what they're meaning, what they're saying.
I mean, I can kill somebody in the street, and then we have to look for oil and like this Mad Max shit going on.
That would be awesome.
Yeah.
Wormwood.
Mm.
People say that, but at the end of the day, just like they talked about in Sons of Anarchy, people don't want that shit. People crave comfort. They crave the security of the system.
No, not me. I fucking hate authority.
Why does it seem like those two don't fit in with the rest of them?
With the horror movie guy? Oh no, the birthday boy?
Yeah.
That's why they get killed off right away.
Exactly. That's why they don't get to make it to the rest of
I
it.
think in my review I said it was the weirdest bunch of like people who you would never ever like assume would hang out. Or was that part 3? I said
That's
that
what
about part 3 too.
That's what I don't like about this one. I don't like the cat, like the people in this one, the characters.
Well, like this guy even says that they're not his friends; they're his brother's friends.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What the hell's he doing? Tagging along like an asshole.
There's the hair. There's the hairdo.
Ugh. This douchebag.
Oh, boiny, boiny, boiny.
This guy's such a douchebag.
He is, but he's kind of stuck himself too far in their life already.
Yeah.
It's like a conflict of interest.
That's why
Well,
John,
it is because but that's what he's trying to do in the first place. He's trying to figure out what to make himself rich. He ain't gonna give a fuck about them.
He's banging the mom.
Yeah.
yeah, where does
That's just a side benefit, a fringe benefit.
he just has a tree limb saw at the end.
Yeah.
Like whose garage did he break into to get that?
It's one of the reasons why I love
I just
Jason.
can't believe what the MPA did to this movie.
You know what? I saw it in the movie theater. I was entertained.
Paramount got to it before they even went to the MPA.
Exactly.
Yeah, but it was Paramount didn't mind a lot of the shit that they cut eventually.
They didn't want it anymore, so they neutered their own movie.
Yeah.
But they said that with part 4, and they knew better than that. They knew it was going to be a moneymaker.
All of them made money. Yeah. See that? You stabbed your hand, you dumbass. You all right, dude? Make America Juggalo again. Yeah, Weed Whacker scene is awesome.
That's my favorite kill in this movie, but you still don't get to see it.
Yeah, they did hack this to pieces.
Like, I mean, I'm watching the movie and I've already forgotten what happened earlier.
It is. It's a very forgettable one for me.
This movie is so forgettable. When Bill and I went to watch these, and this is Bill's franchise. This is his favorite franchise. He knows almost all the movies, like line by heart. He was like, "Wait, which one is 7 again?" He couldn't even remember.
The one with the fucking psychic.
I was like, "Yeah, it's the one where it's like him versus Carrie." He's like, "Oh, that one sucks."
I like ridiculous shit. Like even ridiculous shit, I like to go over the top with ridiculous shit.
And it's like I said before, like when I've made my arguments about, Halloween 3, things like that. I like ridiculous movies that are meant to be ridiculous, and then I don't like ones that are meant to be like serious that are ridiculous. Now, in the Friday the 13th, it's kind of like in the middle because some of them are pretty ridiculous. I mean,
that's cool, Sean.
Do you have a favorite?
The last one.
Oh, there is a actual uncut, unedited version. of this movie where the scenes are all the way out there, and from what I understand, they're pretty fucking gory. And I've seen a couple of the kills, and they are pretty fucking gory. Now that John Carl Buechler's dead, I was hoping we would get it released too, even though he wanted it released first. But I think we have to wait till this whole legal battle's done.
It'll never happen.
I know this is going to sound stupid as hell, but the ugly duckling one in this, I think is actually not bad once she freshens up a little bit. It's just the hair.
I like her with the glasses and all that on.
So I don't. I think she's like, ugh.
Hair is definitely not a selling point in this movie.
Yeah. All their hair sucks.
Yes. The worst. Got to be the worst.
And then this chick with the fucking shoulder pad looking fucking things.
Yeah.
That was like the culmination of like the 80s. It was like the hair just got taller and taller until like
the worst.
And then you got your chick in the fake wannabe Indian garb.
Yeah.
You know? The people that have never stepped foot inside the Southwest think Indians dress. Okay, here's my deal with this, okay?
Here we go.
All the fucking scenes that get edited and cut, but the dream sequence right there was pretty fucking brutal and gory looking. You know, he's got him picked up, the thing is all the way through his body.
Yeah.
How come we got to see that, but we couldn't see the other shit? I'll bet you anything, they're like, well, it's just a dream sequence, so it's not real, you know?
Yeah.
Where's the blood in that thing after you use it like 4 or 5 times?
It might be a different one. I mean, you know.
Yeah, it could be true.
I can't wait till the next Friday the 13th, guys. I really want to watch part 8 and part 10.
This thing is the last one. I was saying to Jason earlier. This is the last Friday the 13th in the decade.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When is the next Friday the 13th?
There's a couple next year. I'm not sure when.
There's usually 2 or 3 a year, right?
November and March.
March then, yeah.
Oh, March.
So in March we'll do this again.
Yeah.
But I'm actually really looking forward to watching Jason Goes to Hell.
I'm not.
I just want to hear us all rip on the movie. Like, it's going to be so much fun to watch it with you guys.
That movie sucks.
Yeah, but it's going to be, you know how it is when we watch shitty movies together. It's fun.
Yeah, that's true.
I get a headache when I watch that movie.
I get a heartache.
Yeah.
I still like the first 5 to 10 minutes of the movie.
Yeah, I
That's
wonder why.
Friday the 13th film.
Because it got
And I like the very
Yeah.
end of the movie. I like the very, very end.
At that,
We're
by the
watching
time
review
that
right now.
by the time the end comes around, I resent it.
Me too.
It's like, fuck you, I don't even want you anymore. When he's reborn out of like his fucking sister's vagina, what the fuck?
Hey, Hobbs.
Oh, by the way, Bill and I watched the Star Wars Holiday Special the other day. The review for which will be coming out on Christmas Day to culminate my Star Wars content for the year.
You got to review the new one, right?
Yep. Next Saturday, right? Yeah, next Saturday. I'm gonna go see it, and then I will have my review up very late, but it'll get up.
I think I might wait till. I usually wait till Blu-ray because I don't really like the crowds at the movie theater and stuff. So. Hi, Hobbs. Anthro. Brandon. Oh, what time is it? Okay, I gotta get.
This dude. Who the hell is this dude?
Yeah.
I don't remember him.
Which one?
Oh, I think he's just some neighbor or something.
Oh, okay. I don't know why I don't remember him. I guess he's cannon fodder.
The random guy cutting wood.
Yeah.
What?
Vic's brother.
Yeah. Why don't I remember this?
What version are you guys watching?
There he is. All right.
It's over. Dead.
See, that's a pretty brutal kill too.
It's not
That's a
dream
really brutal kill. Why did that get left in?
Probably
They
only
should-
had so many they could leave in.
A lot of the effects didn't
Maybe you
get
can only have so many kills like that.
they didn't get filmed the way he wanted them to get filmed because he always had a producer up his ass.
Oh yeah, I remember this.
Oh, right.
It's not until we see the naked the girl that we remember it.
This is a sleeping bag kill, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Throws her against the tree.
It's like a fucking glowworm.
This box set does have a hard time staying closed.
He hit her like what like 7 or 8, 9 times against the tree, but they only put one in.
Yeah, they really cut it down.
Yeah.
Boom.
Mamma
He's all set up.
mia.
One shot to the tree.
Tell whoever keeps messaging you, Jada, stop it.
Mhm.
By the way, everybody, my review for Rare Exports is up. Go check it out.
After the stream.
After the stream.
Lost him there. Something wrong with her.
So what did you guys think of my little intro for my 12 Days of Horror?
It's funny.
Thanks. He's like, it's fine.
No, I said it's funny.
Oh. He's like, it's fine, Brad. Shut the goddamn movie.
Something wrong with that one. Diseased.
You know, I actually get a copyright strike for it every time I upload. Or not strike, but a copyright notice.
I got a copyright notice for all my videos.
Yeah.
Do you really, Joe?
Yeah, just because of my music that I use.
Yeah, and that's what it is for me too. It's the music. But it's funny because, okay, this little tidbit is copyrighted from the same album that my Exit song is on, but the Exit song doesn't get flagged.
Yeah, it's not like a copyright strike. It's just
I got
you're allowed.
I got
to
a
use
fucking
it.
full on strike.
But you did the thing, right? They took it off.
That's cool, Eric.
Who, me?
Or they're going to take it off.
Oh, they took it off and then I deleted it, but the strike doesn't go away.
Yeah, it will. It drops. I remember reading about that. It drops off after a little while.
Yeah, March.
Once you do their little class or whatever.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Was that the guy who you
Yeah.
uploaded his thing?
Yeah, he told me, he fucking had me upload it. The reason it was up on my channel is because he didn't know how to do it on his own channel.
He's a dick.
Yeah.
Like I said, dude, just put it out of your mind. Fuck it, forget it.
Yeah.
Onward and upward. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because you're going to do so much better than he will.
I hope he gets fucking gonorrhea and fucking dies fucking slowly in a fucking puddle of vomit and piss and shit.
Dick falls off.
Yeah.
Yeah, Joe, you did comment earlier about it. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Karma.
Yeah, guy. I don't believe in karma anymore. I wish.
It'll come
I
back.
actually have a few videos reviewed for after this 12 Days of Horror. Or a few videos recorded that I haven't put up yet. One is the Child's Play ranking with the new remake included.
Now. Let's not be mean.
I like that movie.
So did
don't
I.
care.
The movie sucks balls.
I had a lot of fun with it. Child's Play.
I like 2/3 of it.
No, I didn't like 2/3 of it. I liked 1/3 of it.
Now it sucks balls.
When he first saw it, he was kind of like, "Oh, it wasn't terrible, but I didn't like this. I didn't like this." And now he's like, "That movie sucks."
Hobbs says,
Well, maybe we'll go back and watch my reviews.
Brad,
Balls.
If
Hobbs
2 out
says,
of 3 of the acts suck, the whole movie sucks.
Hobbs says, whoop whoop.
Whoop whoop.
Oh, hey, Hobbs. Sorry,
Whoop,
bro.
whoop. He says, whoop whoop.
I was on my other shit looking at some shit. Hey, Eric, I didn't see you there either. I apologize.
This was Barack Obama's first starring role.
Basically, yeah.
What does he say to his? He thinks he's talking to his friend later, and he says, "Hey, buddy."
Like the narwhal from Elf.
Hey, buddy.
Bye, buddy. Hope you find your dad.
Another bitch.
Fuck you.
She wants a fucking pearl necklace, kid.
First he gave her the emeralds, then he gave her the pearls.
Hey, what up, Fiend? I do love in our streams how, like, just about everybody we're cool with stops by eventually, you know?
Yeah.
Jay, are you on the phone?
No.
What are you doing?
He's hanging out with his other Super Slash bros.
What the hell are you holding? Oh, I was like, what the fuck are you doing? Never mind, I know what you're doing. All right, Eric. Have a good night, bro.
Yeah, thanks for stopping by.
Hey, Eric, before you go, real quick, next Friday the 13th, we are going to be doing 8, 9, and 10. If you would like in on part 9, that would be awesome.
It's going to be in March, Friday the 13th.
That would be damn awesome. Jason is neutered in part 7, Sean. I'm sorry, but he's neutered.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, bro, that would be really awesome if you could join us for that. And Fiend, that's awesome, bro. I hope you do watch them. I really enjoyed doing those. It was a lot of fun, and I put a lot of thought and heart into those. I really enjoyed those.
Nice.
Yes, that's what I want. Hit it with the TV.
I like how it's not plugged in or anything.
Yeah, or I don't even think I saw a cord. Did you?
That's what I mean. There's no core, nothing.
It's one of those wireless TVs from 1988.
Take some big batteries.
One of them fancy fucking newfangled fucking cordless TVs.
He's the man behind the mask, and he's out of control.
Good night, Eric.
See you,
Good night,
Eric.
Eric. Have a good night, brother.
Brad falls asleep when he watches Halloween 3.
It's because it's so comforting to him.
Brad sits there and goes, "Is it over yet? Is it over yet? Is it over yet?"
So they can't wait to rave about it.
Actually, honestly, that's not true.
It's starting to grow on him now.
I watch it. No, it's not growing on me. In fact, I hate it more every time I watch it.
Always loved
I
it.
do. I sit there and I watch it.
He'll never
And
say
I
that. Even if he
try.
does like it, Dave, he's locked in now. He's dug in.
I really do try to enjoy the movie, and I can't.
You just can't get it up, can you?
With me,
You know what I can enjoy?
yep, I know what you can enjoy. They're right in front of you,
Yep.
and they're wrapped in yellow, but hopefully not for long.
An Easter basket?
I love this guy's sweater.
Yeah, I know. That's a Cosby sweater.
In the words of Kyle's mom, sex and violence are okay as long as you don't say any dirty words. Yeah, that girl's definitely got a body to boot.
I'd already been in there.
All natural.
Now, what the fuck are you waiting for?
Oh,
Take that damn
Not
sweater
a
off.
franchise, Brandon, but definitely.
Carlton. He's the white Carlton.
Hey, Sean, I really appreciate that endorsement, bro. I really do. That's awesome. Thank you. And yes, Led Zeppelin does rule.
They just back away like that. That'll help.
I'm a little disappointed I don't know if disappointed is the word, but I am a little bugged that I guess I'm a little bugged that my original trilogy reviews didn't do better. I thought people would really, really want to see those, but yet my more popular ones have actually been Phantom Menace and Force Awakens.
Somebody just got a cooter shot.
It took a while for the original trilogy one, and I'm still waiting on
Jason became a bushwhacker.
Chris Stuckman is a hipster butt fart.
Who's the hipster butt fart?
Chris Stuckman.
Who's that?
Exactly. Thank you, Brad.
Yep. Yep.
All bad feelings aside, who is that?
Oh, it's like well, he's a reviewer. And
he started out on YouTube and he just got.
He went to Channel Awesome, I think, with the Nostalgia Critic and all that. I don't know if that's even a thing anymore.
I don't know.
But he's just so like
millions of followers.
Yeah, he's up his own ass. They always get. Once you hit 1 million, you get up your own ass.
The difference between guys like that and guys like us, and I know this may come off as me just sounding like, oh, we're just jealous because we're not like that, was they started, most of those guys started their channels in the young days of YouTube. You know, when it was different.
The problem with them, though, is that they start a certain way, and it's like they kind of start out, say, like us, with doing their reviews, and then once they get so big, they kind of, I don't know, what's the word? I don't know. They kind of just change.
They get stagnant. They don't stay that way.
They drink their own fucking Kool-Aid because people kiss their ass all the time.
Yeah, and then it doesn't become like genuine reviews anymore, and it's like they're just doing it.
You get their fucking.
I see that a lot with a lot of people.
Is basically that's what I was.
And I know this will probably get back to him, and that's okay. I don't care, because he can ask me, and I'll tell him straight up. I see that with certain people in YouTube, even that I watch. Like, that's very prevalent in people like CP, you know? They watch their own shit, they drink their own Kool-Aid, and, you know? And I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it. I'm not saying that I have any problem with it, but it's just the truth. But then again, same can be said for me. I think my reviews are bomb, you know? I think my shit's awesome.
I'm a garbage YouTuber.
Me too.
Know?
I'll always be a garbage.
I actually think that my shit's better than people that have millions of subs.
It is.
Well, it's not even whether it is or not for a fact, but I think it is because I like the way I review things. I like the things I talk about. I like myself. I'm just saying, I don't know. I like watching myself.
You get some of these big YouTubers and you watch them, you don't feel like you're watching a person. But
yeah, you're watching like a fucking a
production.
Whoever gives the
like
money.
I feel like when you watch like our reviews, it's like real people talking about their real opinions about movies.
But I will say this: I have been told by some, and maybe it's true, that if you don't do like they do, like okay, let's bring up Lee McCoy, for example, right? He has like an area in his house that he made as like, it's kind of like a little set, right?
Yep.
And he has like a set behind him. He has a thing that's always the same or whatever. It's like his review area.
What the fuck is this?
For a lot of people, watching people review on the couch is not interesting them. They want to see that professional looking stuff. You know what I mean?
Production value.
Yeah, exactly. And
I love it.
Some of us can afford that right away. Some of us can't.
I have a really good camera, but taking that out and fucking, I love everybody that watches my shit, and I love all you guys. But like sometimes it's a pain in my fucking nutsack.
Yep.
I like doing it in the personal way, like at the personal aspect.
Yeah.
Like I filmed the damn videos on my phone. I talk to you like I'm me. You know what I mean? And I
Yeah.
like I said, I've always wanted my channel to be about my collection and not about me.
Mm.
Like my collection is the star of my videos, so that's what I
Which is
talk
why you
about.
don't show yourself.
Yeah, and that's kind of the whole point. And I like that element to it though. Like that's what I want to stick to. It makes it more personal for me. Like I feel like I'm actually interacting with the people watching my
Yeah,
videos.
Jay. Hey, I'm sorry, real quick, Joe. Jay,
All right.
I was right. There was multiple stakes. The doc just found the steak in
Right.
that one guy,
You're right.
and then the mom just found the steak in the thing in the drawer. He's not even listening.
I hear you.
But like myself, like, I'll be honest. Like, when I started my YouTube channel, I am the star of my channel. I wanted, but it's not just because of me or my ego. It's because I wanted to talk about the movies I love. So it was my thoughts that I wanted to be at the forefront.
I ain't worried about it.
Now, but I also I would like that production value. I think that those kind of videos look good. It's not whether I have 1 million subs or 1 sub, but I do want that value. I always have. But I don't have the money right now. Like, I would love a good camera, but I don't have one. I wish I did. That's why I started the Patreon, which is the Horror Mob, by the way. Go and check it out and subscribe. But no, that's why I started it, was they're trying to help me get that, you know?
Well, like I said, there's a certain charm to have it. Like what you're on right now for your camera, it's perfectly fine. It feels
This is my
genuine.
laptop. I'm just on my laptop right now, and
But
that's got the camera
that's
on
what
the
I'm saying. That's it. That's all you really need. Like it feels genuine. It feels real. Like it's just you,
Right.
and that's it. And
even this
sometimes
laptop
you're
is
saying sometimes the production value, while it's nice and stuff, it does take away from it for me in certain situations. Because if I want to do that, I can watch a movie or I can watch TV. When I come on YouTube, I want it to be like a community, like people I can actually interact with.
I'm not saying I don't want it to feel that way, but what I'm saying is, like, even this laptop is a step towards production value. I literally bought this laptop when I had the extra money because, like, Dave and I did a stream together where we reviewed Child's Play 2, right? And I was so broken up because my laptop was so crappy that you couldn't hear anything. And it's not what I'm saying. When I want the production value, I want something that's going to help me get my voice out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's what I want. And so I went out and I bought a new laptop that I now have no interruptions. It's like this. It's lightning fast.
It's like butter.
And now I'm happy with it. I'm happy with this value. But I do. There is a spot in my garage. There's a corner of my garage that I'm set. I want to set.
Oh, we just lost him. His laptop.
Brad.
He's talking about himself too much. You got a copyright strike.
You put me in the backstage.
I said,
Shut up.
we just lost him.
But there, like, I want to put it on my garage. There's this area that I want to turn into like a little studio. But my first thing that I want to buy, one thing I did buy with my Patreon money is I bought better lighting for my room in here.
Yeah.
I bought better lighting. One thing I want to get when I get the money is I want a better camera. I mean, I'm not saying filming on the phone is terrible, or is bad, but I don't like it. I want a camera that's just for video. What are you doing, Dave? I see Dave's underwear.
Oh shit!
And then he goes black. What the fuck?
This is how I'm gonna film all my videos from now on. In the dark.
I saw Dave's underwear.
I'm not wearing underwear.
Exactly.
My ass cheeks. I just gave YouTube my ass.
I've actually got a tiny bit of buzz on this one drink because I really filled it with fucking alcohol.
Oh no.
Well, the movie's practically almost. I mean, it's over halfway over.
Yeah.
You know, we're gonna sign off right after. It's not even midnight here yet, so fuck it. I got plenty of time to sleep it off. I hope that my 12 Days of Horror reviews get their views that they deserve. Last year they all did not because of the it's how
You would
quickly
get
you
views.
put them out, but I still enjoy doing it. This is like I told Jay last year, 12 Days of Horror was the funnest thing I did all year. And Jason hasn't paid attention to us in like 45 minutes. He's been on his phone.
It's the most fun thing I've done this year too, or last year.
What, being on your phone for 45 minutes?
Nope. 12 Days of Christmas, motherfucker.
Yeah, but this year is also the slashback, and that's been amazing.
Oh, so now I've been demoted.
The snozberries taste like.
I was thinking about that too, Joe. I would love,
It's not cranberry sauce, Dave.
I'm
I would love if we did slashback again next year.
Mhm.
But if we don't,
gonna film my videos like this from now on.
it's gonna literally turn into like a nostalgic fucking thing. That's awesome, Dave. Show off them fangs. Ah.
I like peanut butter.
Speaking of peanut butter, whatever happened to fucking brother peanut butter?
You gotta utilize Facebook.
I
Dude,
do.
I don't use Facebook. Fuck
I
Facebook.
know. He's on there all the time.
See, this chick has nice legs.
With a nerdy girl?
Not a bad looking body.
She's
It's
hot.
just that fucking hair. That hair makes her face look terrible.
I am a vampire. I never age.
Hey, Wendigo, what up?
I'm almost 60
We're on
years.
part 7, bro. We're a little over halfway through it.
Okay, I got you, Joe. Damn.
It's the last movie of the night, man. What do you mean, horrible reviews?
Right.
I'm sorry. I thought you said Hobbs Horror got his channel taken down. I was like, what the hell are you talking about? But, sorry about that, Ben. I misread.
No, I'm just saying that's gotta hurt. You know what I mean? Carrying them around.
We have no idea what you're talking about, Jay.
Joe knows.
Who the hell are you talking to?
Joe.
Can't even hear
But
When
I can't even hear you.
it's love letters.
carrying around love letters hurts your heart. Breaks my heart every day.
Speaking of love letters, has any of you guys ever seen Love Letters with Jamie Lee Curtis?
No.
Yeah, a long
Isn't
time
she
ago.
naked in that one?
A lot.
She's naked a lot.
A lot.
Yep.
James Keach, Stacy Keach's brother's in that with her.
I'm gonna Google it now.
It's
Hey, let me ask you guys a quick question.
No.
I meant to do an 800 subs contest like a while back, but I've just been super busy and I haven't done it.
yeah.
I'm only like 32 people away from 900.
Yeah, just do a 900 one.
Last one. Should I wait and just do a 900?
That's
We
what I
just
did.
Should I do the 800 and then do the 1,000? When I ever get to 1,000, I guess.
Do 1,000. Do the road to 1,000 next.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I told people I was going to do an 800, so I feel like an ass if I don't do an 800.
Just
If I always forget.
add whatever prizes you were gonna put in that. Add it to the 1,000.
That's part of it too. Is I haven't even thought of prizes for the 800 yet. I mean, I've got some prizes. I got some DVDs and stuff that I picked up. Some extra DVDs.
What year did that come out?
What?
Love Letter. Oh, 83.
Back in her prime.
No, that was after Trading Places, right?
What's her prime? Tell me what her prime is.
Anything
Trading Places.
is her prime.
When she first
Actually, no. Like Trading Places to or even Halloween to fucking True Lies.
Grandview
Yeah,
USA.
I really like True Lies. To me, True Lies is the only movie, and I'm not trying to be a jerk or anything like that, but it's
You
the
drank
only
too
movie
much.
that I found Jamie Lee Curtis to be sexy in.
You like the milk?
Like when she does that striptease, she is fucking hot.
Happy birthday.
You can tell that dude's probably actually gay. Like, I'm not trying to be mean or anything like that, but that dude is fucking gay. I'm sorry, but he is. He's fucking gay.
In the 80s, that was just called Republican.
Republican. Remember, I voted for Trump.
Thanks, Brad.
See how many of my followers I can lose by saying that.
Gonna die via an internet jump scare. I gotta do.
And this is not either here nor there, but I'm not trying to be a jerk or anything like that, but I've said that like 6 times now. The only reason that the Democrats are impeaching Trump is because they have nobody running against him.
Because every politician's a fucking moron.
They've got like 20 fucking candidates, and it's less than a year till the election.
They're all biting their wives' fingers and shit. It's fucking.
That's why they're trying to impeach Trump, so they don't have to run against
They're
him.
just sabotaging themselves.
Yeah.
Politicians are fucking idiots.
Yeah, but it's not going to work, just like it didn't work against Bill Clinton back in the night.
You guys can put that on my tombstone when the government kills me.
Yeah.
Politicians are fucking idiots.
The government won't kill you.
And I'm not important.
You don't have enough guns.
No, we're just gonna put he wanted anarchy.
Yeah, I wanted anarchy. Full on fucking
Yeah, what do you want on your gravestone, Dave?
pissed right here.
I have a gun.
Did you say that's right here?
Yeah, pissed right here. Cause yeah.
I think mine will be, he must have gotten cold. He pulled the dirt back over. Oh shit! I haven't even been watching the stream.
Yeah, we noticed. For about 45 minutes now, you've been in
I
your
was
own.
looking at something. I was.
I was.
You have a harmonica?
Dude?
That's awesome. Is that a knife or a harmonica?
Huh?
Is that a harmonica or a knife?
No, it's a fucking clip.
It's a harmonica.
Oh, okay. Oh. So it's like an anti-harmonica.
It's a clip with my smallest round bullet that I have, a 380.
Is that a hollow point?
It is, and it's also an RIP round.
Oh.
An RIP round. Now these are $50 a box, and you only get 20 of them in there.
Uh-huh.
It's a shrapnel round.
What
It's
does
got
RIP
these,
mean?
I don't know if you can see it, but you see these little spikes. Hang on.
God rest in peace.
Yeah.
What does RIP mean?
Yeah, RIP. Rest in peace rounds.
Oh, okay. I didn't know.
Spikes in the end.
Uh-huh.
This bullet, what it does is when it hits your body, it separates, it breaks apart,
Mhm.
and it goes in all different directions, and it shreds your innards.
Mhm.
So that's why it's called the RIP round. Now I've heard of people that have been hit with it that don't get killed, and they've ended up suing people that have used it against them.
They just hate their fucking lives for like a month.
Yeah, you're breaking
No.
my shit or whatever. I'm gonna kill you. You know.
The redhead is the best looking chick on there, as far as I'm concerned.
Which one's the redhead?
The one that was just rolling around with that other dude.
I like the girl that was skinny dipping.
Yeah,
that one too. I'm a breast man by nature, so you know,
I'm
I like
a red,
I like
but
the redhead one a
I'm
little
very
bit
much
better.
an ass man, which is why I married my wife.
That's why.
Hey, Danny, you still around?
I like how this is why I married my wife. Like no other reason. That's
She
why.
knows it. Don't tell her. She knows it. For those of you that have never seen my wife's ass, it's fucking fabulous.
Okay. I will take your word for it, Brad.
I've never seen an ass in my entire life.
It's big and it's beautiful.
I don't know what that word means.
Now, that's what I'm talking about.
Because
That's what I'm talking about.
to,
There you go.
That's why she's my favorite, Joe.
She just lets the sheet drop down all subtly, you know. If she wasn't doing it on purpose.
I'm telling you, man, and I understand TV is TV. I get it, but nothing bothers me more than when there's a sex scene on television, and they're just two of them laying in bed, and one of them's covering up. Why would you do that?
I know.
Why? There's absolutely no reason for it at all. It's so unrealistic.
People always talked about that in the movie Knocked Up, the Katherine Heigl sex scene with Seth Rogen.
Right.
because she wouldn't go topless for it. So everyone said it was so stupid that they'd be having sex like that.
No, I've been in situations where they didn't want to take their bra off.
Redhead's tits
Well,
are
no, I mean, yeah, I get that. That's fine. I've been
Yeah.
in that kind of situation too. But the fact of the matter is, I don't know.
Like
It's
having the blankets wrapped around
It's
you.
unrealistic. I mean, you're
Yeah.
not going to pull the sheet over yourself. It's just,
And
Yeah.
nobody else is looking, you know?
if you're going to do that, why don't you just put a 5 down and get up and leave? You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Why don't you just try to fuck through your underwear?
It's like always like right after they had sex. Now they cut them off in all fashion.
Nope, not Maddie. See ya.
Did we just get to see the redhead's tits a minute ago or no?
Yeah,
You
yeah,
missed
big
it.
time.
What's a tit?
Yeah, I missed it. I wasn't paying attention. I was drinking.
That's why she's my favorite.
I'm gonna get Joe a fucking a community strike because I'm drinking and showing guns on his channel.
We had a healthy dose of honkers.
I'll just show my ass to balance it out. I don't know what what am I talking about? I don't know that word.
I got
No,
nudity
it
on
wasn't
TV.
Admiral Nelson. It was Captain Morgan. At my Smith's, they sell the plastic bottle Captain Morgan, so that's what I was drinking.
And it's like she was just picking up a turd when she picked up that gun.
That's
You
because
see
she
that,
don't know
bro?
how to hold it.
Yeah,
She's
You
like,
can always tell a good actress when they know how to hold the fucking gun, or an actor for that matter. If they're holding it wrong, then you know that they fucking didn't do their homework and they fucking blow chunks.
Who's,
there we go.
I can't remember who has a gun in that movie. The mom?
The doctor?
The doctor mom? The mom doctor?
Oh, it's a rotary phone.
No. What? Why is my phone blinking?
Brad missed the titty, so he's sleeping.
I'm not sleeping. I'm watching the movie.
he's hoping more titties appear.
There's so much, like, I think Krampus is on my roof right now. There's so much banging up there right now. I don't know what the fuck is going on.
Damn, what's going on in your house, Dave?
Well, I think the snow is falling off it because it's raining.
How much snow do you have?
There was I mean, I mean, how many inches?
It's loud for me too because I can hear it like everything's
Hey,
falling.
my
out.
wife is still awake.
Yeah, maybe like. I don't
She
know.
heard you talking about titties, Brad. That's why.
What is seeing breasts gonna do? I'm not allowed to see that. I'm too young.
Parental discretion advised.
I know, right? They'll be like, keep your titties. I don't care. Keep them. Fucking keep them. Get them out of my face.
With all these titties, that's why his name is Kane Hodder.
Yeah.
Do you know what it is?
Look at that chair.
Your mother got sold out by the doctor.
I don't see it.
And he just lets her die.
He couldn't take that haircut anymore. He got sick of her shit.
Fuck you and your psychic daughter.
He's sitting down there in his drawers.
The slasher version of Ashton Kutcher over here.
Yeah.
I had to catch up. Okay.
Oh, there you go, Brad.
Brad's missing him again. Brad, you suck.
Here, babe. She must have heard that I was talking about her fabulous ass, so she returned.
Now, does Manfredini do the music for this one as well?
Everyone except for the next one? No, he didn't do 8 because it's like all jazzy and stuff.
Yeah.
You
I
didn't
love
know that Was it 8 and 9? No, did he do 9? I don't remember.
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, I got you, Clayton. I'm with you on that one.
What is seeing a breast gonna do? I don't know. Get my dick hard?
What's a dick? I don't have one. Wait. I'm gonna go a little bit
Oh,
too
yeah,
far
Danny,
with jokes
background.
right now. I didn't touch my.
Oh, and he's back. He's the man under your bushes.
Oh boy.
And he's out of control. He's back.
I was like fucking 21.
Working for your boo. What?
Nothing.
You ruined my song, Dave.
I ruin everything.
I was trying to do my song. I love that he's got 4 different fucking raps there. He's got 4 different packs of fucking skins. And none of them are the same. It's like, what the fuck, dude? I'm
Got
sorry.
that big-ass Bob Marley joint there.
I only used one kind of fucking papers. Zigzag orange. That was it. That's all I used.
So we had gun talk, we had Dave's ass, and now we have drug talk on my channel. Thanks a lot, guys. Thanks a lot.
I do too, Anthro. So unless I'm watching something that's relegated to that subject matter entirely.
If you want, Joe, I can do a complete breakdown of the parts and workings of an AR-14 for you.
Can you field strip it and put it back together blindfolded?
Not blindfolded, but yes, I can.
Why don't you go in the other room and try?
I could pinch my finger on a hammer and
Boy, Jay, you should
I've done that plenty of times.
dick tonight.
Anthro, he says, I'm 17 and I've still never touched the boob. I'm on a winning streak.
Yes, I do. But I
they're
just-
overrated, man.
Did you say boobs were overrated?
I can't even say that with a straight face.
Damn, by 17.
I was a late. I was running away from girls until I was 16.
Oh, that's terrible.
And I'd run the fuck out, and by the time I wanted to hang out with them, I was like, well, not hang out with them. By the time I wanted them, they were like, "Fuck
Don't
this
do
guy."
it.
I lost my virginity 3 years prior to that.
That's overrated.
No more boobs.
Yeah.
Did you see that head in there though? The head that was on the bench? That was
Mhm.
Yeah, in the plant. It's in the plant.
That was terrible looking.
Bakler.
I know.
Why all of a sudden does this movie seem bloodier than it did before? Is this version different than the version I've had on my other ones?
No.
Fucking go away, Santa Claus.
What the fuck are you talking about, Santa Claus?
There's lots of it. It sounds like there's lots of activity in my roof right now.
I had that the other night too, and we had that big snowstorm.
Yeah.
A few days after, I thought of the same thing. I was like, "The fuck's going on?" And it was just the snow falling off the roof.
You're just gonna like read news that I got murdered in the middle of the night by the government. They're just hanging out on my fucking roof. Fuck this ass
My
clown.
last drink, I swear.
This clown shooting
He's dangerous. He's dangerous to the country.
fucking YouTuber guy.
Yes, I do. I have to drive over 100 miles to get to where I'm going at 8 a.m. tomorrow morning. And here I am drinking.
I know it's Krampus.
Here's where Bernie shits the bed.
He's just trying to cut her hair.
I'm trying to figure what that is. It almost looks like a branch trimmer without
Yeah.
a fucking saw piece.
Yeah.
It's
Looks
a
like a
machine that doesn't exist.
It looks like a martial arts weapon, is what it looks like.
He fucking invented it. He
It's,
built it.
it's a
He's like
tool.
MacGyver.
It's a tool.
It's like a hockey stick with a blade around
Yeah,
it.
it's something
Yep.
they just fucking invented for this movie or something, but maybe not. I mean, who knows?
Would you laugh if he came at you with that? Like, what the fuck is that?
Yeah, because I just pull out my fucking gun and shoot him in the head.
And then he get back up and
He would die. In the real world, he would die.
Just take his head off. That's all they're good at. Unless there's a little creature living inside his neck like a 9. But maybe that wasn't there the whole time.
Now,
It's
that guy's
Master Blaster.
45.
Yeah.
At least it looks like a 45. It might be a different caliber, but it's definitely based on the Springfield Colt 45. But they actually have 22s that look like that. So who knows?
Oh, 45.
Oh, boy. That would be funny if Jason would carry around a little dude on his back and call him Blaster. It'd be Master and Blaster.
Tomorrow I'm gonna eat more fucking Also's burritos.
How about an enchilada?
Yeah. Damn it.
Chimichanga. You want one of them chimichanga?
Give me shit way more enchiladas ever will.
You and Danny can say, "Ooh, baby."
Ooh, baby.
If I'm inside of a porta potty, we can get outside and go, "Ooh, baby."
That's how I want to go out.
Here's what I don't understand. How come
Sing it
they're
to the
one of the
porta potty.
last ones that made it?
Huh?
How come the bitchiest girl was one of the last ones to make it in this movie?
Yeah, I know.
Usually
Well,
Yeah.
it's like what's his face in the Friday the 13th remake.
My
Yeah.
father introduced me to my first sex scene
Yeah.
in the movie Hot Dog. Is that a bad parent?
Trent, he's such a dick, and he makes it to the end.
Yeah, perfect nipple placement.
I hate Trent. I hate him.
What, dude?
I hate Trent from Friday the 13th remake.
Yeah. But I mean, what the fuck? You know, my dad, he took me to see Friday the 13th, or he took me to see Nightmare on Elm Street Part 3, RoboCop 2, and his favorite movie that he introduced me to was Hot Dog the movie, which is full of nothing but tits, ass, and fucking.
Not really, but it.
Yes, it is, dude.
It's not.
I agree, Anthony.
Being is secondary in that movie.
I still like Sonny better. Though.
Fucked up parent.
Well, like I told you guys, I watched Caligula when I was 4, and I cut my hair into like a Caesar cut. Well, my mom woke up and was, "What the fuck are you fucking?"
Thanks, Adam. I appreciate that.
Yeah, I know.
What the fuck did you do?
Yeah, what the fuck is going on in here? What is this shit? There's
He walks in
fits
with all
in
the
that movie.
jobs going on.
I
Lots
don't
of
know what the
fits.
hell this thing is, but it's pretty cool.
It's an historic film. I swear. The Roman Empire.
I know. I'm just watching this.
Yeah.
You know.
There's like an orgy scene. The girls sucking penises everywhere. A real
What the hell
life.
is that shit him with?
Adam, we are currently watching The New Blood, Friday the 13th, Part 7.
Oh, and then I drew pictures in kindergarten of Caligula after that.
Did you really?
Yeah, in crayon.
Nice.
Not on purpose. I mean, on purpose. Yeah, I got out of bed. Everybody was sleeping. And I turned on HBO or Showtime or whatever the fuck was showing at Cinemax. And I just sat there watching it, and I cut my hair. And then in kindergarten, I drew like people in a Roman like soldier uniform, like whipping people. I got kicked out of kindergarten the first time around.
Oh, yeah. What is that thing that just killed Bernie?
It was a weed whacker.
That's not a weed whacker.
Yeah, it is, but it had a saw blade, which means they were using it to trim trees.
Oh.
Dude, I'm not kidding. I swear this version has more gore than my other version.
They took a different head and put it on there.
Do what?
Terrible.
Yeah,
What'd you
Jason killed an entire landscaping crew in that movie.
But I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. This version seems like it's more cut. Now, the version of this I usually watch is the original DVD cut. Like
Wow.
the first DVD they ever came out with. Babe, can you hand me a Powerade before you go to bed?
Probably the one with the fake one on it. Here we go. Hoedown with the showdown.
Thank you, babe.
Slappy ho.
You okay?
Slappy ho.
What's wrong?
Jason's looking at it like, what the
All
fuck?
the telekinetic stuff does not do anything for me. I think it's filmed and looks terrible.
Come on.
It's
And
fun.
I don't like it.
You're the worst person to watch this movie with.
Oh, I'm so sorry that my opinion differs from yours. Look at that. It looks stupid. You can almost see the wires that's holding it up.
My favorite part is when they fucking just full on hit him with a fucking like hanging lamp. Knock him through a fucking staircase.
Yeah. Bust him right in his head.
Yeah. Two to three, three to four, four to five, five to six.
Are you counting how many hours you have to sleep?
Mm-hmm. I got a short day tomorrow though, so I should have just popped number 7 on.
I know. I love how like an hour and a half ago you were like, "All right, guys, I'm gonna."
I'm just not hanging out with my friends.
I'm glad you did hang out, man. At least I wouldn't be by myself. At least I'm not the only one that likes this movie now.
What do you mean by yourself? I'm always here later than you.
But like someone else who likes the movie.
Yeah,
I've always liked it. I've always liked it.
I've never said that I don't like the movie. I said it's a forgettable movie.
Yeah, I like it. It's just one of my least favorites in the series.
Exactly. In fact, it's my second least favorite in the series. Even part 5 is ranked higher than this one.
What?
What'd you say?
I said even part 5 is ranked higher than this one.
Part 5 rocks.
Part 5 is awesome.
It's fun, but it's not as good as some of the others.
Oh, my fucking back. You know what I need? I need someone to run.
You've gotten so skinny. I am so jealous.
I need someone to run me over with a tank. Just straighten my back out.
That's awesome, Jack. Getting a head start, huh?
Thank you, Brad. Thank you.
Hey, APB, what's going on, brother?
I am less than I
Sorry,
haven't been this late in
I
over,
didn't know.
over
I
10 years.
paying attention to the chat. I apologize.
Yeah, me too, Sean. I love part 7.
Night, Anthro.
Sure, I gotta think about what I'm gonna do for next week.
I know what I'm doing. Right?
Awesome theme for next week, Joe.
Yeah.
Yeah, like it.
Good.
Yeah, that's what I agree, Brandon. I agree.
I figured it out, Joe. That quick.
I already know what I'm doing for the last 2 weeks.
And this one's going to be another obscure one.
You guys can hear that? Can you hear that? Santa's coming to me first.
On the Horror Man's channel, we're watching Friday the 13th, parts 5, 6, and 7. You should come by and check it out.
Who was that message for?
John? He was over on Drew's stream earlier, and I saw that. I told him he should come by. He hasn't been watching our stream lately because he has an issue with
Jason, come back.
not me. I'm not going to say who, not anybody, but it doesn't matter. He hasn't been watching us as much lately, and I told him that he should come by earlier, and he was like, huh? I was like, you should come by, and so I'm just telling him again. Where'd Jason go, Joe?
I don't know.
And when I dipped out, my laptop overheated.
Seriously, it overheated?
Yeah.
What the hell, dude? You get it in like a fucking warmer or what?
It's because this stream's on fire.
It's on fire. I don't know. It just kind of got hot. I don't have a fan in it, so and it restarted.
It's getting hot in here, so take off all your clothes.
Okay. No, I'm not gonna do that. The internet couldn't handle that hotness. Oh yeah, well he hits her in the head with an axe first before he throws her at the TV.
Welcome to prime time, bitch.
That's how we changed the channel back in the 80s. Before remote controls were invented, we used blonde, snobby girls with like axes in their heads. I'm really scared, guys. I'm so scared right now. I'm scared.
Come check out this awesome review of a killer slasher and Christmas movie. It is fucking amazing. It is fucking amazing. You asleep, Dave? Dude, did Dave fall asleep?
We lost. Oh, he's back.
Oh, you were frozen.
No, I was closing my eyes.
He was dozing, not frozen.
I was dozing and frozen.
I don't know where Jason is.
Yeah, I wonder what happened to Jay. Something must happen to his internet or something. Or his battery died or something.
Or I said, fuck them, and he's gone.
Yeah, but that ain't like Jay.
He just messaged me.
Yeah, I got a message from here.
Oh, yeah.
I guess I'm done. Why?
Yeah, what's happened?
The battery in the tablet probably died.
Oh. He got kicked
That's
off.
an awesome scene right there. That looks fucking amazing.
Why did he get kicked off? What happened?
I don't know. That's what I just asked him.
No, I'm saying Corinne's in the chat. She said he got kicked off. Oh,
He
there he
got
is.
kicked.
I'm back.
What the hell happened to you?
StreamYard wasn't working for some reason.
Oh.
You got to turn that off, or else it's going to get feedback.
That was a really badass scene where he's on fire and he looked really cool.
Fucking StreamYard.
he really,
Dave, wake up!
it's funny that he would do that burn because he got really burned one time.
Yeah. Did you ever see that documentary, Dave?
Not yet. No.
Pretty good.
Boom.
Did he get burned on the set of like prison or what? What did he get burned on the set of? I can't remember.
Yep.
Brandon,
Yeah, it
I've
was
seen you
good.
once or twice on our channels lately. What are you into, bro? Are you just chilling? Are you just hanging out, or do you do videos? Are you gonna do videos?
He's a town, one of the townsfolk in Freaky Girls Live.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I was just curious. I mean, I just noticed you, and I went and subbed to you real quick, even though you don't have much content. I just wanted to show you some love.
That's tomorrow night, actually, right? Freaky Girls.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Brandon's cool.
That's awesome. Well, I'm trying to debate Joe. I'm putting up my slashback right now.
Okay.
But it said I just put my other video up a few hours ago.
Night, Jack.
And I don't know, I got like 15 views on it so far because
Yeah, but people will
I put
catch
it
up.
late.
Hey, Jack.
Yeah, but if I put up my slashback now, everybody's gonna watch that and nobody's gonna watch the other one.
Wah.
They will.
What do you mean,
If
wah?
you build it, they will come.
Yeah, not always. Some of my ones from last Christmas still ain't got shit.
You know, for someone who's been dead a long time, her father looks awful good.
Mm.
Hey, you must have skipped ahead. Hold up, we ain't there yet.
They wouldn't
I
let him.
don't get it either, but I just remember for somebody who's dead, like, look,
Yeah.
he looks
Did you see
awful
the
He's
good.
always
original?
got a little mud on his face.
The original skeleton puppet.
Yeah.
They wouldn't let
He
them use
looks
that.
like a bucket of shit, but this guy looks like, you know, he's got a little bit of mud on him.
Good night, Jack. Have a great day, bro. Or a good evening, whatever.
That mask
Night,
is so thin.
whatever it is where you're at.
No, Sean, this is the last one for the night.
Yeah, this is the last one for tonight. I gotta work tomorrow. The other guys have shit to do. This was supposed to be on my Joe, are we doing my channel or your channel next week?
Well, this was supposed to be your channel tonight and my channel next week. Doesn't really matter to me.
Well, next week's my birthday. Yeah, next flashback is gonna be on my birthday, guys. You should tune in.
It's my birthday now.
It's your second birthday.
My second birthday.
In other words, it don't count, motherfucker.
My birthday's in June.
This is the day I got my bone marrow transplant.
This is the day Jason got his second lease on life.
Yep, second lease.
His first one was expired because there were rats in the drain.
17 years ago.
The end.
I love that music. I love that. The wow. Ching.
I love how one of the rescue workers out of that final scene gets a credit at the end of the movie. Good night, Clayton. We're all going to be signing off here in a second, I believe, right, guys?
What's that?
I said we're all signing off here in a minute, aren't we?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So.
Yep. Still got 9 people in there.
Yeah.
It's okay, Brandon.
9 loyal viewers.
Video, bro. But whatever you do is cool, man.
Yeah,
I was
man.
just curious. I didn't really know you, so I was curious.
He comes to every stream and stuff, so he's a good.
I hope you enjoy our stream, and I hope you check out our channels. I hope you enjoy.
Yeah. Every Friday, 9 p.m. Eastern, we do a stream. So.
Yep, that's cool too.
Good night, Sean.
Thank you for hanging out with us, bro. You were awesome.
Happy birthday,
Yeah, good night, Sean. Thanks for stopping by, bud.
So thanks to everybody else too in the chat. We're gonna be signing off.
Yep. Happy Friday the 13th, everyone.
Make sure you get your slashback videos uploaded. Make sure you check out our 12 Days of Christmas videos. We all have them going.
Yep. Make sure Dave wakes up for work tomorrow.
Yeah. All right. Good night, everybody.
Good night. Thank
Everybody
you.
have a good night. Peace.